Hello, welcome to Wild Plays More Games with the Steam List. Today we still got more Solasta, Crown of the Magister. And yes, that's a lot of eggs. 2,000 eggs? That's crazy. You better be sharing that omelet. Cause I'm hungry! Rah! Or don't. I mean, I don't eat anything. I eat virtual chips. Chips and bits. That's what I eat. So last time we were playing, we were just going through the game. That's basically it. We're always just going through the game, so that's not much of a description. We were progressing through the storyline. It's pretty much the same description, isn't it? You don't get descriptive titles with me. I just do generic stuff. I'm a generic little guy who does little generic things, who does generics. They're all global variables. That's what they are. We're all global. And how are you doing, Golden? Are you enjoying this fine Wednesday? Enjoying new games, new things off the Steam summer sale? What is it that we have to do? I think we have one for the apostasy. We gotta travel to the Termarian ruins. We gotta travel. That's what we do halfway through the game anyway. We just keep traveling. Nothing but travel. Left and right, south and north, west and east. Or weast, as they call it. Weast. We travel weast. Where is this thing, though? We gotta travel here. Yeah, sure, okay. I guess that's fine. A long path. We could just teleport? No, because it's kind of far too, right? These two are actually pretty close to each other. Whatever, we'll travel. But before we travel, can we maybe get something crafted? You could craft the white burn. You could also craft the crushing maze, which is just a slightly better maze, I guess. Right, you craft that. Fastest 3 days? We'll do 3 days. We ain't here to waste time. Oh, that was really fast. What does it do? It does acid damage. It also has a +1, so it at least has some use. So we have the great sword. Wait, do we have two? No, this is a short sword. +1 short sword. So we could use double weapons for you. Yeah, so they're both light, right? Because they are short swords. Also a monk weapon, but I guess short swords are a monk weapon to begin with. Why does a monk need to know how to use swords, we wonder? We went ahead with the light. Went ahead with the light one over the other one, I guess. What else can you craft? Can't craft another thing because we don't have it primed. Can craft a scimitar, but can anyone even use a scimitar in this party? I don't think so. We'll make this, I guess. Resume. Took you a day. You crafted it in a whole day. What's the point? Ah, well, congratulations. You get a magical weapon. Oh, did we not attune to this? Aha! You have lost your access to fish. Oh no, did you lose subscription from the streamer that gives you fish? I mean, if somehow I get an alternative way to do fish, I do have animation slots, I think. If you're that interested in slots. Let's see. Which how many animated slots do I still have? I would have to have access to the fish itself. Content. No wait. It's under viewer rewards, I think. Emotes. Yeah, I technically could get rid of one of these animated slots. They don't get used very often. And then it would just be a matter of finding a fish. I generally don't. Wait, no. I think animated slots. Yeah, that's the problem. Animated slots are all subscriber based. That's why you can't have them. You can have a still fish, unfortunately. That's all I can give you. Would you like a still fish? Steel fish. That's a lot of magic rations. You get in my tummy. I think we're good there. Fish is fish. If you insist. Party did not find any useful ingredients. But do crabs eat fish? If you're big enough, I guess. Oh, I think they eat spoiled fish, right? Like when a fish dies at shore, the crabs will eat them. But I don't know if they naturally just eat fish. You're there! Why did you have to take a rest? Just go in! You're like 2 inches away from it. That should have been 2 days. I've been lied to. You are golden crab. Golden does not refer to size. It just refers to its color. Because you're so shiny. Shiny. Something copyrighted song. Something. Oh, we're back here. Okay, so go to the cemetery near the mausoleum. Well, there's a bunch of guys here. Also a basket. With the power of flight, I can charge to this, and then it gives me the ability to fly. You can regenerate once per day, and dispel magic once per day. Wait, you can make it down, right? You're taking a very long path. I feel like this is not going to work. Alright, chaps, let's all go down. It's just funny how the guy just walks. He no longer climbs, he just walks. Guys, what are you stuck at? You keep traveling. I need you to grab me this sack of stuff. Also, how big are we talking about here? Are we talking about merc crab size? Human size? The size of a mountain? I don't know how you're the biggest size. If you're too big, your pencilers can't really type anything on a keyboard, right? Money, money, money. Potion. Money, money. Stuff. Don't need rations. How are you not finding the path? Keep traveling. Going down. You gotta go down, 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 down. In Tales from the Wild universe, unfortunately, I had a package that was supposed to deliver to myself today by my phone carrier, and they did not deliver. at my address, so I had to go across town. And that sucked, because it's kind of hot, humid, and it rains. You think these guys are seeing me? What are these? This is a lot of undead for one cemetery.
Did we forget to close the door on our last visit?
Never opened it.
Well, someone's dropped by.
Let's cleanse those tombs with holy water.
Not many remains left for the prayer.
You had to say it. Get ready, people.
We're not going to try talking to them first.
Damn.
No harm in trying, I guess. May the light of the gods free your souls.
That worked so well.
Jeez, don't pray for me if I die.
You're not very good at this prayer business, are you? Hey, we sneaked for a reason. Poison doesn't do anything against these guys. Let's put on this crossbow bolt. Then, fire!
That wasn't smart.
Miss. You can in fact use an item as a bonus action. Fly! Well, there's one spell that you know just works so well that we should always do it whenever possible.
You'll need to do better than that.
Oh my god, I just killed all the zombies. Hide away! Okay, so your movement has in fact improved to 60. Okay, so weirdly enough, the cloak actually lets me stealth, which is a bit weird given the fact that it's on a fully armored character. But I guess it's some way to not care about the disadvantage. You're just gonna walk up to me, I just know that. Already a shot. No! Are those guys not undead? Oh, they're still surprised. Are you turned? No. Oh, thanks for the raid, Keeves. Did you finish your Chaos Wastes? How did it go? Keeves raid! Hey, DF. Why don't you do a shutout? Thank you for the raid, chaps. Very kind of you. Here I'm just playing some D&D with... technically this is sort of like Baldur's Gate 3, but like before Baldur's Gate 3 was a thing, and more about the combat and less about the story. You finished the Citadel as one for the night. Nice. And you all were successful. You all were able to say, "Congratulations, we beat the whole world." Well, I'm glad you had some fun. You just missed me fireballing an entire group of people, as the Great Wizard generally does, and just decimating all the zombies in one simple swoop. Also, I think Rogue is a little better in this game than in Baldur's Gate 3. Mostly because there is sort of the ability to stealth anywhere you want. But it does have some disadvantages, unfortunately. Ah, rage, not you too. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the raid. Very kind, very kind of you. Much like you were with Keeves, I hope you were all doing so good on your Vermintide. Rage! Right now we're just playing some more Solasta, which again, it's just D&D 5th edition. You know what? 1 fireball? Not enough. 2 fireball. Oh, I can't reach? This position is not perceived. Oh, I can't see it. Cast spell. Fireball. You know, they say that if it works, it works. I just gotta make sure to hit everybody but not my guy. I can only hit 2 of them. These 2 guys are too far away. Fireball! You got a red weapon? Nice! Congrats!
Another victory.
Did. More like undid. Yeah, that's pretty good. So a red weapon, if I recall, is basically has maxed out stats on everything, right? That's the main thing that Vermintide 2 weapons red are. I don't think they originally existed in the game, so they were added at some other patch. But hey, congrats. I know that they're not necessarily very easy to get. Mostly because it's all RNG. Smite!
Perfect.
And do it again. Smite! Oh, you don't play it as? Well, maybe this will incentivize for you to play as that Carillion. You never know. We will give you a very pathetic Sacred Flame, but hey, that's what always happens. No! If it wasn't the bow. Well, you never know. You could learn a new passion. They always, there's always new things to learn. You can do it for challenge runs. If you feel like doing like Keeves does and just having a wheel. Spin the wheel, get a random weapon. We're good here. And as usual, the good old versatile Firebolt. 14 damage is so crazy to do for a cantrip, though. Get out of the sky. Smite.
Take that!
Another one bites the dust. Well, I'm happy you were all able to get your runs done. I did, well, my condolences for poor old Noodle, who always gets, well, don't want to go too much into it, but poor Noodle. You always ask, well, I said you play as a taco, but you're like, no. Then I told you to play as a snail, and you're like, no either. So I can't please you. I say this in joke, obviously. The joke. In my opinion, I don't. You can play whatever you want. I don't really have anything specific. Just seeing you all play is the fun part. After all, it's playing in a group that basically makes it more fun than anything. Do not forget my arrow, otherwise I'll... What is with these things? Wait, am I done? With the cemetery is must use the holy symbol that Roger gave you to cleanse all those tombstones. Okay, so I have to press this. So you just have to... Because apparently all you have to do is just click on it. Click! Also, how long is flight for? Whoa, that's 4 hours. Wait, what happens if I stop? Cancel, does it? Wait, am I just flying permanently for 4 hours? That's so many things. Like a lot of games, they're much better with friends. There's some... To be honest, this game you can actually play with people. I only figured this out recently. But this game also has multiplayer. Alright. You have a good time there, Rage. Thanks for the lurk. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for everybody who stopped by.
A follower of the gods hoping to save your soul.
There are no gods in this place, fool.
You were a
You
god.
truly believe that?
Of course. Otherwise they would have answered us in our hour of need.
Did they not?
I prayed and never got answered.
We came answer. We're just very
Yes,
slow.
It did.
Liar!
Did you not have water and the means to grow food?
Barely.
Were monsters not kept at bay from your valley?
We heard them roam at night.
Weren't you spared the worst of the mana collapse?
What?
And yet you survived how many years here?
But my prayers weren't answered.
Yes,
Greedy,
they
you're
were.
asking for more.
You were just too mad with grief to see it. Behold the power of Arun, apostate.
Apostate. You suck at these rolls.
It won't work, you fool.
Every time. Every time we try to succeed at any of these, we fail. The rolls that matter. And you don't get like an additional reroll or anything, so you just fail them. This isn't like Baldur's Gate in which you can roll another dice and like keep trying. You fail, you fail. But to be honest, the failure tends to be mostly combat more than anything. I can't fireball my party. That does not seem fair. Alright, you run away, wizard. And you know what? It's worked so well. What is there wrong to say a third fireball, huh? But you can't see past the wall. I wish I could aim upwards, though. Okay, maybe I can't do it. Guys, I need you two all to, like, split apart a little more. Can't really turn you invisible. Can you laugh? No. Does not affect you. Alright, so let's just do a fire bolt, I guess.
Arcana Evo, Malmis.
Who hold damage? My god. Okay, we'll hit you, I guess. Then we can attack again, but this is basically gonna do very little damage. It would do a d6 plus 1. We'll disengage. The power of light.
More coming your way.
Are you dead, or are you gonna come back to life? Seems like you're dead. Can't touch me. Duh. Said, you can't touch me. Do we want to turn you? Turn. Or do we do Spirit Guardians? I think Spirit Guardians is fine. You basically have to walk up to me anyway. How do you get to attack? You're like a zombie. You move super slow. Critical!
Reaches out for you.
Sure does. You have nothing else to cast. You can see me if I'm here, which is weird because it prevents my line of sight. I rolled a 2, but that still hits. Nope, you can still see me. Just you around, buddy.
That one didn't even fight back.
I mean, I did try to get you to repent, but like, Our rolls are terrible. Leather armor +1. Not very useful. Darts, don't care. You can grab the bolt bag, I guess. Oh, is there construction outside? I don't know if you can hear that. Is there anything else? We got everything. We got orchids. Manicalan orchids. Not that I really use them for anything. So now I gotta go back to Caer Kiflin. Travel back. I think that feature is actually pretty good. Imagine if you didn't have to like walk to places in... Well, I guess it exists. Technically there are the teleportation portals in Baldur's Gate, but I kind of think that just traveling by foot is probably makes more sense. Alright, let's go to Copperan so we can just go there and travel back on foot. Doesn't matter how long it takes us. These are mostly irrelevant most of the time. Travel away! You are going to... Oh, we got Shadow Party. Some spies and some Dark Weavers. I think combat is inevitable, but what if I just fireball them? Is that really combat? Can combat exist if I just fireball you all to oblivion? Well, you can be fireballed.
Victory is yours.
You're dead. Oh, you must have evasion. You must have evasion, because I'm pretty sure you took 12 damage. Congratulations, you are now paralyzed. Do not resist. For now, the paralysis will consume your body. Or I guess I'll just take the damage. Where are the rest? Oh, they're over here. Miss. You guys are so far that you can't actually even hit with those crossbows. Cannot fly.
Well struck.
Pew pew. Pew pew indeed. Imagine if you just get ambushed. To be honest, the way that this game kind of feels is like the DM just wants to have as many combats as possible. Doesn't care about how those combats exist. We'll end the turn. You could walk up to there, but kind of slowed down. We can dash, but that doesn't get us anywhere beyond just this guy, I guess. Get him, dwarf! And how are you doing, DF? I know that you were also playing some of the... Vermintide. Did you get any nice drops? Can't fireball again. I can't hold person. He crit the save! I'm doing too special. What do you mean you're doing oranges? Are you eating an orange? Enjoying your vitamin C? Ah, you're trying to eat some. Ah, fair enough. Well, oranges are very healthy. They're a citrus. They're very citric. Though I kind of don't like the pulp. Like, I used to eat oranges a lot as a kid. Nowadays, I just don't eat any. Eat some pork and potato. No, DF, you can't eat yourself. That's potatonism. Potato cannibalism? Just don't do it! Fortunately, clerics don't really give the ability to do AoE spells. They do give the ability to, like, hold stuff, but... I mean, I know that you can't save this. Or damage. Whew! Careful there. You may hurt someone with that amount of damage. I mean, nothing wrong with pork and potatoes. It's your starch and your meat. Okay, so you are definitely a rogue, because you got uncanny dodge. Mias. 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 How do you get 3 attacks, but I only get 1?
I won't miss next time.
Your fishes have been restored. Congratulations, Golden. You buy yourself a new subscription for Fishy Streamer? To be honest, I don't actually know what streamer gives you the fish. Unless it's Satani39. Also, that is the weirdest. I'm just looking at effectively the name of the emote that you post, and I was like, okay, that is certainly a name. Not what I would think as a name for an emote, but I guess I'm just more classical.
A fine stroke.
It did not even kill you? You just took a crit. It's an emote from Satan themselves. Spy. Okay, so we'll deal with the spy. There's so many of these.
Go to hell.
Alright, one less for the action economy. Does the fish emote have any sort of or any specific reason why it exists in that stream? Is it sort of like a gag? Or is it just because it's a funny emote? So you both failed. You're kind of strong against flame. I have no idea I got there to learn all the lore. Ah yes, good old streamer lore. Oh well, you're paralyzed. Crit! Crit does not do a lot of damage though. You missed! The paralysis stayed, I guess. But then you saved again. Ugh. It only lasted like a turn. It sucks. You guys are all kind of hard to do any sort of sneak attacks if you're all gonna be looking at me at all times. Where's my ring of invisibility? This is the downside of rogues in this one, which getting sneak attacks are kind of hard. He certainly did uncanny dodge, but you're not getting away from me.
Wait till the next one.
You definitely are a bruiser here, there, Burden. Half this. He actually did half it and survived. Ah. Okay, well. Wait, no, I think... How's this gonna work with evasion? Because evasion says that you can't take damage. You have to damage if you save. I guess you still take the damage. I guess that takes preference over the other thing. I will say, fighting an entire group of rogues kind of sucks. Specifically, you don't have many attacks at once. Sure, you can't sneak attack me, there's nobody around me. Are you having this... Oh, why do you have disadvantage? Oh, because I'm unlit. Wait, you decide to attack me in the dark? You're rogues. You're attacking me in the dark. Sure, I guess. This is basically makes a better strength for concentration checks, because it doesn't make any sense why you would want to attack me in the dark. You're still alive, aren't you? Just die already. Ooh, he did. Do we now hide? So we actually get our sneak attacks? This guy's really trying to run away, but he ain't getting far. Get out of here.
Don't lose hope.
You rolled a 2. Okay, well, at least you're not gonna attack us next turn. You crit! That didn't even do anything! It didn't even kill you! These guys are chonky. Imagine taking 30 damage from a spell and basically not even downing you anymore as a rogue. Get him! 2 and 2. So you can attack 3 times. So then, what kind of fighter are you?
You die like the rest.
Oh, he actually died on that. There's the other Dark Weaver, because, you know, can't have enough of these. Can't shoot you. Can't shoot you. Because I don't have sight. Get him! Matches, so I guess it beats. We will dash. Should be able to climb this. I don't know why it doesn't let me climb from up here though. Climb! Up, 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 up. You. I think you're concentrating right now, aren't you? Oh, they saved already. They saved! Well, you know what they didn't save for? A fireball. Burden, are you in? Nope. Now there's only one of them. If I do it here, could you grab both of them? A little too far. Nope, can't grab both. That's unfortunate. We'll do the regular attack then. We could banish you. But like, kinda doing damage to the boat, so there's no reason. If maybe it was like a big boss, I would consider it. So, let me get this straight. When you have evasion, you take half the damage from the cantrip. But even if you succeed, you still take half the damage. Hey, well, you're down. And now we want you down. We know the first one he uncanny dodges, so best to do it on the second one. So if I go and touch you, I've never actually done the Bestow Curse. Let's see how good this is. Cast a spell. Bestow Curse. I want you that every time you go to cast it, or go to do anything, you get nothing. Because unfortunately, the spiritual weapon can't fly down. It has to fly down through very specific angles. You don't get a turn. Get him. Right. We got them all. Let's go grab our arrows. That's an unfortunate part about requiring arrows. Munitions are in fact counted in this game. Color spray. I don't need it, so we'll sell it. Guess I shouldn't grab it. If I'm gonna sell it, I should just leave it behind. Because if you leave the loot behind, there's a group of people called the Scavengers who will sell your loot. So technically, I guess I could leave it all here, but it just takes a few days to get them all back. Alright, we'll test the theory out. Most spellcasters cannot use spells all they know. Let's go to Copperan, City of Dwarfs. Load, load, load. I still think that in regards to characters, the Rangers are the most screwed up in 5th edition, because like they get not to prepare spells, and they're a wisdom class. Get to know spells, they get a very limited amount of spell slots. Hello chaps, just passing through. We'll sell some of the stuff we got, because we don't need some of the spares.
Well met, what can we do for you on this fine morning?
Nothing. I need nothing at all.
What do you sell?
Except all the wares you got in the life. We don't want to sell the rapier. We just want to give it back to Barden, I guess, for storage. We can sell this wooden shield. We can sell this mace. Not that it gives me almost any money, but I can sell scroll. Keep that massive wounds. Also sell some of these. So that. I think I already have that one. We definitely don't need +1 leather armor because not very good. You have 2 prime scimitars. We'll probably sell one of them. Do you have anything specifically that's magical of the sort? You have a battle axe. This is a great axe, so that's not gonna do it. Leather leather of leadership. We'll learn it, see what it does. Wait, I think I can learn it. No, it doesn't tell me what it does. Never mind. Conclude. Tell me, what exactly is this magical crafting item? Primordial Dragonstone, so that's kind of hard to get. You can have this. EC of 22 isn't that high. My climb is only 5. Because I guess the speed of climbing is dependent on the speed total, but your speed of movement is higher. Crafting. What exactly is this leather armor? Similar robustness, Empress, no. Leather armor of leadership. Oh, I'm getting sneezes. Probably take this off now. I had the fan blowing on me. Now that's making me sneezy. It gives +1 to AC, +1 to Charisma, so it's kind of good on a bard, but on a rogue? Not really good. Still think that the Hunter's one, where is it? This one is pretty good in my opinion. It gives +2 to AC and +2 to saving throws. I feel like I should really grab this regardless, even though I bought this +1 leather armor. But I need to find Lifestone. I do not know where a Lifestone can be found. Could be anywhere. Guys, there's still loot here from when we last fought. Do you not clean your dungeons? Oh, it was money. Money! And a dagger. I do not care for such rifles. There's nothing there. Kirkiflin. We may hand in this reward. We see this loading screen quite a bit. Gotta talk to you. Most streamer lore is either really weird or very lackluster. But that's fair. I mean, to be honest, a lot of it is just inbuilt jokes, isn't it? Like jokes about something that happened during the stream, jokes about a specific character.
Did you bring peace to those troubled souls?
Yes, all of them are with the gods now. We couldn't bring him back. He's gone.
Tragedy. The curse of Solasta hurts us still.
I mean, I rolled a persuasion. What did you want me to do? As best as it's gonna get. Didn't even get a reward from that. Get XP. Okay, well, I think that's only the quest done, so none of them have any more personal quests. Go check the quest bar. There are new quests every so often here. I mean, for example, in regards to sort of self-jokes and self-stuff, there's even some self-lore jokes that I do, but I tend to be very non-meta about how I run things, so sometimes I will have some jokes that are kind of just for myself, because I do this mostly for myself. I am a selfish streamer, can't you tell? If I don't, then I just kind of make jokes that land flat. Okay. 3 level 5 spell scrolls. 1 pearl worth 100 GP. I don't think that's worth anything. The Races of Sparkles is not very worth anything. Magister's amulets. Your Canadian expects to believe an amulet belonging to a Magister. Maybe look at it somewhere. Manical ruins. You found the crown. I don't really want to go back there. Don't even want any of these quests, because the rewards are not worth it. Now, is there a loot for me here? Yeah, pretty much. I understand that people put, like... So one of the things perhaps to say is that people do put some sort of characters, like, you know, you put a personality, you put a whatever, and I'm like, that's a lot of effort. That's a lot of effort. So congrats to the people who can put up an entire circus by themselves, because that is a lot of effort for not a lot of reward sometimes. You can sell all these. I don't care for any of them. I, on the other hand, just kind of exist, mostly. And just do whatever. If it works, it works, and if it not, it not. Now, obviously, as any streamer generally would have, everyone would prefer, hey, I would wish to be successful. But I think dwelling in it is probably worse for you overall. Why are you walking on the walls? I know you have the ability to spider climb, but that doesn't make you the right to... Whatever. Some people like to just...
Clear skies, adventurers.
How to say this? Some people really like to expand themselves and like really go crazy about whatever. Ooh, let's make jokes. Ooh, let's make... I don't know what chat's telling me and stuff like that. And you know, some of it is entertainment. Like there's an entertainment value for it. I, on the other hand, just kind of play games and like... I kind of just consider myself more of a couch streamer in which like, hey, what game are you playing? Oh, that's cool. And then you just leave. Or like, you just leave it in the background. Nowhere to really be focused ever on. Do you have a life? That's a slave stone. Why do you carry a slave stone? I need something called a life something. I think it's this thing. Lifestone. I need to be a living legend. Well, I'm not getting that, I guess. Never mind. I guess I'm not getting that item from you. Wish I could buy them, but... well, maybe I can... no, I don't think I can buy them from the store. Do you, by chance, sell a lifestone? So, in regards to my sort of things, I kind of have a sort of motto, which I kind of say is quality not guaranteed, because in the end, I just kind of do this. Occasionally, I burn out, and then I don't do it again. So, if you ever see me disappear, it's just because I didn't feel like streaming anymore. And then I may come back. Weeks, months, sometimes even year, I think is the most I have stopped. And then I'll come back and it'll be like, it's like nothing has changed. Obviously that's terrible for your growth, so if you're planning to be a streamer and you care about your growth, apparently you shouldn't do that, but I don't care. There's a big diamond. Those are tiny diamonds and big diamonds. Though the biggest thing I will say is probably just find yourself a little nice niche, find yourself a nice little group of people. You enjoy their If you enjoy their content and you enjoy just being around them, that's all that matters. Just have fun with them. Until I found my little niche. I don't know if they like me so much, but I think it's because, in my opinion, Gold, in regards to small communities, it's because you have a sense of community. When you grow large enough, you don't feel like you're connected to the streamer anymore. Hell, you could like talk to me directly. How often can you say that some streamers you can talk to? Like basically only when they're a specific threshold. Once basically they reach a threshold of viewership, they really don't have the time to address to everybody individually. And I mean, technically that will probably happen to me as well if I ever got to that point. But that's why the small streamers are more enjoyable, because then you kind of talk to them as people. You also don't have, I don't know, you also don't have the sort of, this is a mentality I've never been into, but like idol worship. Bigger streamers have idol worship, like some people basically will say, oh, you can't do no wrong. And the vice versa is also true, in which basically, oh, that streamer, I hate that streamer because of whatever they did. And it's weird that this sort of happens because there is no middle ground. And if the middle ground exists, those people get pushed out of the community. And instead they're just like viewers. They become lurkers or they become watchers. They don't become people who engage the community because nobody has strong feelings about a show. Nobody has a strong feeling about a person unless they've committed some real bad things or really great things. I don't think anybody really hates or loves anybody. They just kind of, they are. Also, where? What? Camera? Where? Okay. Can't say I know what happened there. Alright, well, I gotta go outside and follow leads, so let's go outside and follow some. How am I stuck here? Get back to the spot. Now, I'm not one to follow many big streamers. Just follow small groups. I don't think I follow any streamer that generally has a concurrent viewership over 50, maybe? Even 50 is pushing it. Where are we going? The Snow Alliance? No. The Duchy? No. My god, that is far. Why are we pushing this way? We're gonna go the other way. We could go to the Dark Castle. But you know what? Let's take a month to get here. 10 days, that's fine. Wish I could craft more items on the way, but there's nothing I can do. Alright, start traveling. Anyway, this is where we speak about things, because we have a long time to wait. I'm generally one to be very honest in regards to conversations, but you have to catch me on the right moment. Today's a good day to ask questions and get answers. Some days I'll be like, I have no interest in talking to myself, because who cares about what I think? Today's sort of a day in which I'm like, yeah, I mean, I'm free to talk. I got nothing that's going on in the game that actually matters. Story doesn't matter in the game, so like I'm not trying to focus too much about the gameplay. I'm just basically passing time. And then there's other days in which basically like, why do you care about anything I say? Why? I'm just a nobody. A little self-doubt, I guess, would be sometimes what I would say. I mean, I think most people... Well, actually, there is a few streamers that they do it for the community, right? Mostly because... Okay, so this is sort of a weird comparison, but there are streamers that basically you go to watch the streamer not because of the person, but because of how self-hating they are. Like, basically, they just cause nothing but chaos. They were just... Like, I couldn't care anything about the streamer himself or the person, but I do basically care that the craft of what they're doing is basically either like a car crash or just very entertaining. If you watch a streamer for long enough, you kind of figure out a few things that may either make your stream likely to be like successful because you like them more, because of the content, or I guess we're just fighting some orcs. Or you kind of just think, man, I really like the content, but like they're not that great of a person. Like they're really off. Like there's something off about them. And that's something you kind of find out a long time after. Because, you know, first impressions is the main thing you get. I generally find that my first impression is you see me, you know, like, okay, are you gonna do anything crazy? And I'm like, no, I'm just gonna stay back. I sit around. I play games. Oh, you want me to engage with you? Ask me a question. I don't generally like to talk. I don't like to generally talk unless there's like some sort of reason. Also, these drakes can go suck it. They hurt so much. I don't know why, but they hurt. Also, why can't enemies all just appear in one direction in a nice little clump of people so I can just fireball them and be done with it? The DM doesn't want to fight. I don't want to fight. But, oh well. Cast spell. There's just a Beastmaster over here. Fine, you... Actually, at some point, kind of the cantrips are better, and at this point I just find that the cantrips are just doing so much more damage. However, one thing I will give credit to streamers, and this is something you only get to realize when you are streaming for a little bit, is having a stream of consciousness and having be able to be present in mind in the game at the same time as you speak is actually kind of challenging. Why me? What did I do? Sometimes just being able to think and be able to follow a sort of coherent plot line is kind of hard. That's why commentary during shooters is a little easier. Because basically there it's a lot of more reaction based rather than thinking based. Like for example, when you think about playing a game that involves strategy, talking while doing the strategy is sort of depends on how many brain cells you have to dedicate to one thing or the other. If you're really comfortable in the game, you don't dedicate anything because a lot of it is just muscle memory or like you already know. Let's try this javelin. I've never tried this javelin, but I want to try it. Attack. You.
Take that!
I only get one javelin. Javelin sucks! Ugh! What's the point of it? Like, yeah, you shoot it, but like if you don't grab it back, you're done. Hey, can you grab this? Can't even grab it. Buddy, what's the point of using a javelin if you basically just throw it and you can't grab it again? You're going back to the bow. All I'm telling you right now. Let's fly. There's never any cover either. Gunning action. Dash. But yeah, overall, I have respect for the streamers who basically focus on both being able to entertaining and at the same time being able to do gameplay. Because I generally find that a lot of the time when I see some streamers that don't focus on either, they're just basically trying to react to commentary on the chat more than anything. Cast spell. I didn't want you dead, but like, it's so hard to deal with you. You know what? Fairy Guardians, you never failed me. You'll never fail me again. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I would say the crew that you have, DF, if you can consider myself part of, basically is very good on talking to chat. Very good of engaging with people. Very good about like socializing. Why do you have lightning bolt? Also, you hit through the ground. I can't do that. Anyway, you're very good at like engaging with people, so I always enjoy the fact that you can make a commentary and maybe not immediately, but maybe within a few minutes somebody will respond to it. So it feels like, you know, it does feel the sort of aspect of like it's a couch co-op, which you could be the one just watching somebody play and they're still there in the room talking to you. Now, one thing we gotta watch out as streamers is parasocial relationships. But that really depends on what your tolerance for certain things is. Fireball.
Arcana Evo Alvis.
Shaman's almost dead. You chased me! Why did you chase me? You could have gone anywhere else, but you went for me. Those guys suck a lot earlier in the game when they had a lot less HP, and they do so much damage in comparison to the amount of health they have. Also, they attack the people that have non-resistance against poison. And you... So how can I grab this item? You can't. You really are going back to the bow. No need to smite the second time, you're already dead. What was I specifically mentioning about? Yeah, so... Train of thought is already a little lost, but... If I hide here, I can't be seen, so... Basically I have to deal with you. Dash. Let's go back in here. There's your opportunity attack gone. Congratulations. You can counter the shield. Yeah, this is funny. Let's counter the shield.
Well,
Okay, I've never... Imagine being a spellcaster, you cast shield, and the Mother Mage is like... No. That's funny. But... Regarding to overall streams, one thing that I do go through sometimes is the subreddit or Twitch. And I basically see a lot of people is like... A lot of people are either cynical or newcomers in that stream or in that sort of subreddit. And the funny thing about that subreddit is always being like, so you gotta grind your ass off to be good. And I'm like, if you're lucky. Or, yeah, I had my first successful stream and I had people come by. And I'm like, congrats. Keep doing it. If you're telling us, good job. It's a little bit sometimes humble bragging or just people just trying to show their emotion or show effectively that they're doing well. I was like, that's fine, no issue with it. But occasionally you only encounter a few of the common questions that you tend to see back and forth is, so I did this in my stream and it didn't work, or I did this other thing in my stream, or like, what are the best thing of ads? It's like, I don't think people actually care. Like, there's specific things that maybe it's common sense, but I don't know how much people actually care. For example, actually, this is more of a streamer thing that I personally don't know what the best solution is. But when you join affiliate, and I think at some point as well, when you are a non-partnered streamer, you get ads on your streams. And a lot of people are like, oh, you gotta run an hour of ads every time. For every hour, you should run ads so that way you don't have pre-roll ads. And I'm like, why is this a... Stop hitting me! Hit anybody else! Sometimes you just gotta focus on like, do I care? Do I actually care about ads? Do I care about monetization? No. I just joined affiliate so I can get funny emotes, which is something that you can't get any other else. Unless you get like Frank TV, I guess, like the other extensions. But I never got into them, so no luck for me there. This is so dumb. They run away. Can't even shoot them. They're just hiding. This guy's just running away. Okay. I think, I'll tell you this. I think that if I do this attack right, if you decide to move towards me, he'll defend me.
Go on!
Get back here. Supposed to be staying back, not staying forward. Blindness for you. He's saved, of course he's saved.
Arcana Encho Malmis.
Saved twice in a row. I can't. Stop hitting me. The downside of being a strength character. Things just basically keep hitting you. No reason for it, but they just keep hitting you. I also find, okay, so this is another thing that perhaps, I don't know if it happens in some communities, is do streamers talk to each other in regards to like how things work? I don't think that happens. I personally haven't experienced it, so I have no idea. But like I'm referring to specifically, yeah, I do this because it's more effective than anything. I know about like technical difficulties or like technical issues, you know, I don't mind helping or anything like the sort. But like specific thing about like management of your account or management of like streams or stuff like that, I feel like that's such a specific question you would only have when you reach a specific level. Like maybe once you reach partner level status in Twitch. And the majority of the stuff is just focusing on management, I guess. Because at some point, if you become too successful of a streamer, you start less becoming a person who just streams and more of an entertainment show that does other things, I guess. And I don't know at what point that happens. Maybe it happens at the point in which basically you can't do enough by yourself. Ramblings from Wild at 6 o'clock. Come back again for more ramblings at 7 o'clock.
A modest success.
Modest. Get back here. See, this is what I don't understand. Why would the DM like to disengage?
You're not too rusty.
Oh, you actually jumped it. Get stabbed. Right. So make sure to grab that bow. Sorry. Make sure to grab that javelin. And I'm probably just going to put the bow back on you. You are better with a javelin, but like only having one of them kind of sucks. Arrows. You can get plus 20 arrows, I guess. Continue camping? Yes, please. Let's continue traveling down the woods. Oh, we actually made it there pretty fast. Either that or I was distracted talking. Taking another camp. Take forever to go anywhere. Luckily, we don't have to worry about food. I imagine if you had to worry about food, you had to carry so many provisions. Party meets a wandering scholar from Galavan. You got there, but then you immediately stopped. Go, go, go. Get inside the volcano. Do you think I will need fire resistance? Tell you who's not going to do any damage, and that's going to be our mage.
This is the worst place we've been so far.
Indeed, the smell here is awful. We're deep in the Badlands, sure. But there is a gem around here.
You never know. Remember the gem of abjuration? The crown's signal was just a decoy to find Kithaela.
Look, is that an orc totem?
Orc, 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 orc. How big do you think this map is? Money and some arrows. I don't think a volcano generally has floating rocks, but you know, who am I to judge? Primordial lava stones, pretty good. If I knew what they were for. There's a very big chance we're going to be fighting fire elementals as soon as we get here. Found chests. Do not fall in the lava. I feel like that would be really, really bad. Okay. I group. I guess try to make it here. Luckily, all of you are kind of strong, so you're not gonna worry about. Did you all step in lava? What the?
I underestimated you. My apologies.
Either these orcs are really good at pretending to be dead, or something did happen to them.
An orc woman?
A shaman. Let's think about it.
What's the risk here? She's alone and wounded.
She's a shaman. She could cast a spell on us.
Maybe she knows something about the gem. To be honest, I'd like to know what happened here. Who killed all these orcs?
Sounds like diplomacy then. Diplomacy! Speak common?
You healed me. Why
Sure.
not kill me?
Trust us.
Niak Ami Anda.
A Nyark who speaks Orc? Gabriel, I'd like to know your story. But this is not time for that. My people, all dead. Arok
Not very
did
good for them.
that. Arok is a Red Scar tribe shaman. Powerful. But so powerful, I not know.
Other orcs did this?
Many tribes in the Cradle of Fire.
We got
always
orc versus
fight.
orc warfare, huh?
Arok always ambitious. But now Arok has power of fire.
I imagine that's going to be one of the gems that gives the elemental power, but Conjuration is the only one I can think of.
New power? You said Arok was more powerful than you thought?
Arok
I don't even know who a rock is, lady.
I shifted Brok to bend the knee. Brok said no. Arok burned.
Probably fireballed everybody.
Everyone took Brock prisoner. Huge balls of fire from his hands. Many, many flames. Never seen Oak Shaman so powerful.
So
Arok said he
powerful.
found power in Cradle of Fire, Heart of Mountain.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
I'm thinking there's a
Found the
possibility.
Gem of Evocation.
Hey,
Many fireballs? Our gems don't do that.
In any case, we need to find this Brock.
you know, that gem of fireballs. That was pretty good.
Lead us to Arok, and we'll avenge your tribe.
Agreed. We go into Volcano. Maybe find Brock alive.
We fight, fight, fight. Oh, they actually joined our party. Alright, but first, let's loot some bodies. Slowly move side to side. Money, money. Scroll of Fear, already know it. So I guess we were... anything that we grab here, the one we just find again. Potion invisibility. Sure, we'll take it. Magnificent longbow. Oh, this is a magical item. Brother letter. Club. Does eat up some of my time to identify, but you know what they say about magical items. No, I don't know what they say. But you should identify them, nonetheless. Because you never know. They're cursed. And if they're cursed, it kind of sucks. +1 longbow. I think you can use a longbow. I think you can use a longbow. You can't use one because you are a puny rogue. Rogues don't get such abilities. And we got a lot of range. There was a club. There's a basket there that we missed. Oh, was there something here too? No, that was another item that we already grabbed. Gem and rations. Don't care about the rations. Alright, well, we got all we needed, so let's head into the volcano. Our mage is gonna be real sad. I count a total of 12 fish, maybe? Maybe 11 fish. You feeling fishy today there, Golden?
Your friend?
Arbal, strong warrior. Arbal make peace with Arok. Guard entrance now.
So we need to fight? Or talk?
Or sneak around?
Sneak around always works. Though, to be honest, we failed almost every conversation we have. We're not the stealthiest, but we do have an item.
Einar Abio Viribe.
Okay, so now we're past without trace. Sneak around. We have the ability to get past it. Is there a way to get past without talking? Doesn't seem like it. Map doesn't... yeah, the map just tells me there's one area here, so I don't know why it would bother to tell me. You got your fishes banked, so you gotta use them? Yes, you know, if you don't use them every day, twice a day, they go and they disappear and you'll never get them back. Well, it doesn't seem like talking to them is possible. Hello.
Gabriel. Good. You're not dead. Who your Nyark friends? Before Arak, Arbal would kill Nyarks.
We're friends, strong Arbal.
Niak Ami Anda. Kako Abal.
Nyark speaks. Kebra teach them
Is there any way we can get in?
That's not what we
to
asked.
kill orcs inside? Think not.
We want to help Kebra.
Suncloud dead. Brock hanging in market.
Why not stand against Arak?
You're strong. Why don't you stand against Arok?
Him too powerful. Maybe with all tribes together. Not possible.
It's Orc. They're speaking Orc. Now, I don't know if it's an actual language they made up or if it matters for purposes of, like, it actually is coherent of any sort.
What tribe are you from, Arbal?
Arbal, his blood spear.
How many tribes are there in the volcano?
4. Suncloud is
So
dead.
3 now, I guess.
Other tribes. Red Scar, tribe of Arak. Also Sandraven, Bloodfang, and Bloodspear.
So no, there is.
Such
Yeah.
poetic names. I'm quite moved.
You should not be speaking. We need diplomacy.
Brock alive? After fighting Erok?
Brock not want to die. Plenty tough. Arak put him on display in market.
Oh no, they've hanged him.
If we could free him, Suncloud would not be dead anymore?
2 orc tribe? Ha! Plenty strong, that tribe. Ha ha!
Damn it! Why do you keep rolling it so bad on this insight? Let's go. I mean, Brock owes us. We want to get paid.
Brock owes us some gold. We just want him to pay.
Success.
Lots of Red Scar orcs in there. Arba like to see that fight. Let the Nyarks go.
Success. No fights. We got through. We're diplomatizing with the worst group to diplomatize with, orcs. Because I'm sure diplomatizing with orcs works so well. Also, let's loot. Also, every time I loot something, they always get mad. You go here. Be cautious, so that way you don't get seen. I don't think Pass Without a Trace works that way, though. Let me just quickly steal what's in here. Nimble fingers at all? Nothing like getting these potions that we'll never use. Because, you know, it is a very common trope. You get all these items, and you never use them. Probably ended up, in Baldur's Gate, it probably ended up with, like, I don't know, hundreds of potions that I just never ended up using, because never found the purpose. We're at the market. Did you fall down? What happened there?
Look at that.
This was market. All could come.
More like a military outpost.
Red Scar take to control entrance to volcano.
Is that your chieftain? That Brock there?
That Brock, Suncloud chief. Arok show him off as prisoner.
So he's now
Brock
just
thinks he's smart.
in his.
Too
He's
bad
not
for
even in
him.
a
He should
stockade.
have killed Brock when he had a chance.
Let's go.
Are we fighting our way through this, or are they all going to be like, "Hey, diplomacy"? There's cages up in the ceiling. These guys are. I don't think these guys are very interested in talking, though. Do we sneak? See if we can slowly get up here. Wait, stop. There's literally a guy looking at us here. Oh, he's turning around. Go, go, go.
We won't be fooled so easily.
Well, that's a trap if I've ever seen one. What do you think are the odds that we can get the entirety of the group up here without any of these orcs noticing? I'm gonna say the odds are like super low. Extremely low. Extremely low. Extremely low. Super zero. Almost zero. We almost got spotted. You. Get over here. Okay, but like, won't this orc just immediately see me? So I have to get up here. Right? Okay, let's try getting there. Uh-oh. 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 We're in danger. We're in danger. Nope. You, get back. No!
I really thought I...
We're so close. You were so close. Actually, what happens if I get everybody here? Ready, a dodge.
I don't believe it.
Deborah, you can't take hits like that.
More.
Get off the point. You're like a druid, right? You're actually kind of high level. Can you cast invisibility? You can cast see invisibility. Arc scan. This is almost nothing for you. Just heal yourself. He's coming.
Hold firm. You've endured worse.
He actually failed. Hostile spellcasting. No. Do you even have a weapon? Dash. Get up here, and then we'll have everybody in the spot. I don't know if that changes anything though.
Whoops.
So we're all here, but get off the circle. Round 2.
You lose.
You know what? Never end up casting this wall of fire, but what happens if we... So we cast the wall of fire, and then we make it this long.
Hey, that was mine.
Would you like to walk through this path of flame? Not much of a... It doesn't look very impressive, actually, now that I think of it. Critical character. The game is over, so you can't die. Who gave you importance? Can I shove you off? You rolled an 11 versus a 14. Do you know Thunderwave or anything? Oh, you do know Thunderwave. See ya. He just fell so hard. You often don't get to shove people, so it's always funny to see such things. Cast spell. You're a Red Scar, so you're not actually very injured. Or you're not very difficult, I imagine. Probably just a little weak one. Took 8 damage. Mech. I don't think this guy can... How can the wolf even get up?
Arcana Evo. Malmis. Death reaches out for you.
You resist fire. Oh, that's gonna suck. I guess it makes sense, but it still sucks.
That's battle.
Casted shield, huh? Well, use your reaction for it. You can cast Daylight, Dispel Magic. Oh, I can cast Spirit Guardians. No.
That must have hurt.
You decided to disengage against the rogue who had a group beside you. Sometimes the AI is special. Well, I don't think you're doing anything. Beastmaster's over there. I think this is not part of the flame, yeah. Alright, buddy. Cast spell. Oh, not within range, huh? Is this within range?
Again, harder.
Disengage has its uses, but mostly it's not very useful. I don't think it's one of the least useful action abilities in 5th edition. Because if you think about it, if you spend your action disengaging, and you're right beside an enemy, and you move 30 feet...
Hey buddy, you look thirsty.
Thanks for the water,
Why don't you
Dia.
get hydrated?
And you move 30 feet away, you kind of end up just basically at the same instance. Like, there has to be somebody blocking you or like preventing you. That's a bit of a care package there. Alright. I will first start by putting my seat back in the upright position. Also have to check to see that it doesn't screw my camera. But, oh, my back. You also egg plus plus. Congrats, DF. You now have an egg. You have plopped an egg. Welcome to the egg leaderboard. And believe me, there is an egg leaderboard. There is, in fact, an egg leaderboard. Also, I'm gonna stretch. Oh, but yeah, this engage doesn't seem very useful, in my opinion. It's just sort of rogues that get to benefit because obviously they can use it as a bonus action. I kind of missed the old. In 3.5, there was the ability to do a 5-foot shift, which was basically very strong because it would let you basically get away from reaching of some characters, but it's probably the best thing. Right, so next, we'll take some water. Nothing is more delicious than a crisp drink of water in a very warm day. And then, sanity check. You know what? Today we're feeling a minor out of massive screams. So we're having a little bit of existential dread, we're having a little bit of self-criticism, we're having a little bit of thinking, but overall I'm enjoying the game, so I'm capable of suppressing my inner thoughts of death, destruction, mutilation. And instead I'm just having happy thoughts of, go us, we can talk. Oh Gus, we can go destroy the world. Wait. Maybe not the world. Maybe the neighborhood only. Oh. Should have redeemed that in the Void Stranger's Dreams? Yes. Sanity check is, it's sort of, well, I think at the time during the Void Stranger's Dreams, you were trying to get VIP, so you were saving all your hard-earned channel points to make sure that you could get that VIP reward. So you're good. But, yeah, overall I'm enjoying this. I'm enjoying the game. I don't have any bad thoughts. I mean, there's a few things about, like, mechanically wise, it kind of sucks, but, like, that's just not a problem with the game. The game is trying its best to basically be a sort of rip on 5th edition, and 5th edition has its own flaws and has its own positives. So I can't really fault the game for doing what it can when it's basically given these tools. You can lose concentration anytime, right? I need you to halt it. I guess you can't halt concentration off turn. 1 billion points called delete my channel. Golden, you want to delete my channel? How could you? It would probably be more of a wordplay than anything. Delete channel. So it wouldn't be delete my channel, and instead it's just some other random channel. We've taken about 2,000 years to get 1 billion points. Are you sure about that? I feel like some people will be able to get to... I feel like that's such a crazy amount of points, though. I guess there is modifiers for being subbed. Like, if you're a tier 3 sub, you get to watch everything constantly. It would still probably take you beyond the capabilities of a regular person, but it's still funny that that's a possibility. This flame sucks. We can dash. I guess we're just using the bow. Buddy, shoot this guy.
You die like the rest.
The max points is... Maybe it doesn't let me. Okay, let me go check. Can you make a reward? What's the maximum points that you can put a reward for channel points? So let's add a new reward. A new custom reward. Delete this channel. You did yourself. There's an overflow. This keeps going actually. So wait, it goes one. Wait, what? One. It actually goes into scientific notation if it goes high enough, which is weird. I've never seen that happen. One. Okay, let's create this. Error saving reward. Please try again. Okay, you can't have something worth. What is this? It's not a billion points. It's. So that's 1 trillion, 1 quadrillion, 1 quintillion, 1 sextillion. You cannot have a reward worth 1 sextillion points in this in Twitch. Let's try one. So this is 1 quintillion. You cannot have another reward cost 1 quintillion. What about 1 trillion? You can't have it be worth 1 trillion either. So why would you give me the ability to do such things then? You can in fact put something for 1 billion points. That is something you can. So now you should be able to look at it and see that in my reward... Actually, does it even show up yet? I don't think it... Not live. Maybe you have to refresh the page. Let's see. I'll refresh this and see if it shows up. Yes, it does exist. Congratulations. There's now a reward called delete this channel for 1 billion points. I don't know why you would ever want to spend 1 billion points, and I don't know how you would ever reach 1 billion points, but congrats. You want to destroy my entire career? Go ahead. You have to watch me every day for your entire life, multiple lifetimes. No. How dare you? It was a trap. Golden just wants to delete my channel. Golden just wants to be able to grab all the points, all the eggs in the world, and then all the eggs that exist in this possibility of a channel, and then just leave. Delete this channel so nobody can have more eggs than you. Fireball. That fireball. Oh, you're already dead. Wait, you're the only one I like. You're the only one alive! Cass? Nope. I didn't mean to end turn, but sure, okay, fine. Let's not have that here. Okay. What do we do? I guess we just fight you, but... you know, Ray of Frost and Spared to Die. Wow, Ray of Frost with Spared Guardians. That seems, you don't even have a plus to your save. What's your wisdom? Wait, this can't be right. What are your stats? You have a +1 to the attack roll. That means your stats have to be negative. If your proficiency is at least 2. Plan to gather eggs until this channel stops existing. Oh, I don't plan to disappear anytime soon, but as I've said, sometimes my inner willing of streaming will end, and then you will not see me for a long time. I'll still be around. I still do exist. You just won't see me. I guess we'll end the turn. We just passed the turn. We just died. We got some arrows. Okay. Because you're the fastest one. Just go grab him. Go grab these wonderful pickled eggs. Rations, don't care. Don't care. Give me something that's not rations, like a magical item. I'll take arrows. I'll take flashbolt arrows, that's fine. There's a fire here. Is that basket? Oh, it's on the other side. We got light crossbow, longbow, nothing. So you just got some regular weapons. Sure, I'll take the spider gland, though I don't think I'll use it for anything. There was another unknown item here and another one here. I said get here. Get the item! No path to destination. What do you mean no path? Just walk down.
I'm seeing a trap.
Yes, you are. Now go get the... Oh, it's on the other side of this. Is this a secret door? Okay, that did not seem very worth it. Ooh, a rapier. Probably a +1 rapier to be honest, but still better than nothing. Now we want to go here. The dwarf is actually faster. Roll invisibility! Woo! Actually, the rogue can't use magic items, right? Or can't use scrolls. We got a holy symbol. We'll take it just in case. I don't think it's worth anything, but... Alright, we got our crew. Let's go talk to that orky. I was gonna call him a green skin, but I think his skin is kinda gray, actually.
Deborah, you alive?
Alive. These Nyarks help me, Brock.
Why? Nyarks hate orcs.
They want Harok, his power.
Orcs and Nyarks not friends.
But Harok, he bring doom to Cradle of Fire, all tribes.
How did one orc destroy your
Tell
tribe?
us how Arok destroyed your tribe.
Eric used power of fire.
So, the
More
volcano?
fire. Stronger fire. No orc shaman can do such fire. All tribes kneel.
Well, good thing you're very chatty.
What can you tell us about Iraq?
Arak shaman of Red Scar, never big orc. Arak search in Sunken City, find new power.
And then become
Power,
greedy.
Fire, unstoppable.
Can you help us get to Arak?
We'd like to meet this Iraq. Can you help?
Help kill Arak, yes. Arak behind Red Scar Gate in Sunken City. Arak and Red Scar, hard to fight. Need all tribes together.
What is this sunken city?
What is the sunken city you spoke of?
Elf Town. Old empire sunk into earth. Melted with volcano.
Does he have dreadlocks?
City down inside a
I guess he
volcano?
does. He's an
It's the
orc with
Badlands.
dreadlocks.
The fun just keeps on coming.
He's a Rastafarian, man.
Can't we just, pardon my elvish, just find this Arok and beat the snot out of him?
No. Too many orcs. Too much power.
Okay, so what's your idea?
What do you mean? Need all tribes?
Arak and Red Scar strong. You Nyarks, not enough strong. But with all tribes together, maybe win.
I don't know how I feel about
Four
uniting.
tribes of orcs to help us.
Don't know how to feel about uniting orcs together to help us, because in the end, that just feels like bad
Maybe
in the long
Brock
run.
leader instead of Arak. If you help, tribes follow Brock.
Help you become the new big man in the volcano? You're smart.
We go. Tell other tribe leaders, Brock say all tribes fight Arok together.
I guess we're going on a
Making
diplomacy
friends with
mission.
Hordes of orcs. What could possibly go wrong?
If we must, we will.
So it's deeper into the caves?
Heart of the mountain. Sounds charming. I'm in.
I like caves.
I like caves. It's like somebody who says, I like trains. He sounded French. I could not pin the accent. I guess we are going... Take the elevator. You have made a deal with Brock and Kevra. You will try to unite the 3 orc tribes that haven't joined Arak against them. Descend to the volcano's heart and meet the tribal leaders. Right, but where is this elevator? We could long rest? Why did you censor French? Oh, the elevator is this way.
Stop. A trap.
Okay, cool. Just don't step on it. Also, don't know if to trust orcish engineering when it comes to elevators, but not to say that they can't build anything, but generally the consensus of orcs is that they're kind of very tribal. Close to on pair of Wood Elves, if you think about it. Choice, visit the Bladefang tribe. Choice, visit the Sand Driven tribe. Choice, visit the Bloodspear tribe. We really are going the diplomacy route, aren't we? There's an Orc Beastmaster over there. How do we... Are we just walking through? They've got 3 more hours of this. Hello, orc. Hello, other orc.
What's the flag?
Bloodspear, warriors.
Aren't all orcs warriors?
Bloodspear Chief Edroth, a champion.
So, what's the plan?
Edroth respect only strength. He supported Arok the Powerful. You defeat him in arena. I turn Bloodspear against Arok.
Guess we're doing a one-on-one challenge.
Tribe.
Who else? Even without Edroth.
I don't think his accent is French at all.
Followed Yarks.
Nyarks. That's us, just so you know. Probably means piece of...
It means non-orcs, that's all.
You speak Orcish?
Enough to know non-orc from piece of...
Really? Oh, please, what's the word? I must know.
Stop it. Just stop.
She knows orc. Guess we're fighting a guy? You're fighting... We are gonna give it to the paladin. Unless somehow we're not fighting a 1v1. In that case, I don't know why we're fighting like this, but... Cure wounds. Can't really bless you. We can't enhance ability either, so I guess this is it. Let's go! We're doing a fight.
Brock, alive? Why, Nyarks?
Nyark serve Brock.
What was that?
Yeah, don't talk about it.
Have no orcs, just Nyark slaves. Shame.
My Nyarks can beat Edroth in arena.
Ah, I kill all your Nyarks.
Arena challenge. Edroth can't say no.
This is orc diplomacy.
Nyark champion.
That'll be the paladin.
I'll fight you, Edroth.
And I kill you, Nyark slave.
Yar, yar! 1v1, huh? Oh, are we fighting fisticuffs? Okay, I'm death warded. Can divine favor. What is this? I can have hide armor. Plus dex modifier plus dex. Well, my dex is only 1. Okay, do we have a weapon of any sort? Are we just fisticuffing? Okay, there is a weapon here. Great axe. Oh. Then we cure wounds ourselves. Alright, I think we'll do like this. Ready to fight. Miss. Miss. This does damage? Turn me unholy. They're neither.
Light, my friend.
I don't have the item, so I guess I can't cast it. Alright, well, we got Divine Favor and this attack at the same time. I think it's kind of cheating that I'm doing this though. 17. 18. You're halfway down. Can't hit words shite. You're considered. Oh, okay, you just crit. I kept the spell though. This is why we did it, so we rolled a 4, it still counts. Keep rolling those 2s, buddy. We'll take that damage. Be gone with thee. Oh, we just crit. That's nasty. He did.
Bloodspear, your witness. Suncloud, not dead. Suncloud, Niarch slaves defeat Edroth.
We are slaves.
Really? Do we have to go along with that?
Yes,
It's
sir.
that, or fight them all.
Let's do that then.
Rock, Chief of Bloodspear now. Or anyone challenge the Niarch for tribe staff? Good.
They're very subservient.
I stay. Kebra, show you way.
Do we have to kill the other chiefs?
So, do we do the same thing with all the other tribes?
Other tribes different. Not one challenge. Kebra, explain.
Fine. Let's go.
Dwarf beats the world. We got our equipment back, right? Yep. Cool, cool, cool. Well, we got it. We got it. No, it was not as difficult as I thought it would be. But I was correct in the assumption that it would be a 1v1. There is in fact orc merchants in this world. But you sell absolutely nothing. Worthless. Okay, so I guess we want to go to this orc tribe now. No secret items anywhere I see, so I am good. These three are just busy walking the long way. We all should give you a spider climb, and then you don't have to worry about that. Hello. Are any of these orcs going to be friendly? I feel like a fight is gonna happen here. What the hell's a zealot? Pilgrim? What? What are those? So why can't we hide? I'm gonna walk to you so that way you can benefit from the fire. I only fear you. Oh, this was. I guess this is 60 feet. Wait, are you like a large creature? I guess so. Here, take no reactions.
Evo, Valmis. A palpable hit.
Oh, they can bury. That's... They bury quite far. Don't really want to curse this guy. The problem with clerics, the spells that you have are not great. Majority of the stuff is just, it's not damaging, so it's just controlling. Okay. It seems like you did some weird flipping of that guy. All emotions. See invisibility, dark vision. None of those are relevant. Revivify, spiritual guardians, daylight, laughter. Thunderwave is the only one that's relevant, I guess. Seated on the con save.
No quarter given.
Oh, you hit with lightning. Ow!
Arcana Oli Valmis.
And so you're both afraid.
How does that feel?
Would have preferred if the crit was the first one, but... You got a claws and a bite attack. How would you like to run while still under the effect of... that's the small one, right? Yeah, I'll pass on that one. If you're all under the effect of fear and you have to run away... You do have haste. Here, you get haste. So you can walk through people, but not out of combat, I guess.
You like that?
Be gone, bug. Gotta keep running away, buddy. That's how powerful fear is. Oh yeah, I have disadvantage. I should have attacked first. Whoops, my bad.
Touché.
You did it again. You crit on the second one. You did crit on the first one, buddy.
Another victory. This is destiny.
What is your... You have a +6, okay, so your +6 is actually okay, but then why does your wisdom say so bad?
More coming your way. Yeah.
The bugs are dead. Apparently I did not learn anything about the other one. Ooh, some gauntlets. I'll have to identify what those are. You can fly there. Now that you have access, you may grab whatever... What? Oh, you're no longer hastened. You grab the item? No. Empty. I'll get you to travel around, because you're the one who can fly. Meaning you take a lot less time to do any of these movements. Primordial Lava Stone. There's a free sarcophagi. Ooh, more arrows. Not that I need +1 arrows though. Be cautious just in case about what's in here. Prime dagger and a magnificent breastplate. Okay. Tell me to go north, I guess. Let us go north and find the other tribes, so we may collect all orcs and then somehow join our army. Actually scared me for a second. It was so loud. Hello. Nyarks, go see Rodolph.
This place is different.
Half Manicalan, half orc. All crazy.
So they're half
Another
orcs.
tribe we need to make friends with?
Converting them seems unlikely, so...
Bladefang is tribe of faithful. They worship relics of times before.
So
Meaning
they...
before the cataclysm.
I don't think the Manicalans would be friendly with orcs. They weren't even friendly with their own mothers.
Bladefang shaman built cult with relics. Treats old stones like holy.
Just like the antiquarians. We should introduce them to Halman's summer.
So what's the trick this time?
The crown. It will impress.
What do you know about the crown?
Ancient power.
It's not what it's not what he said in the subtitles. I read that.
You can feel its power.
Orc shamans can detect magic like you.
Of course.
I know Bladefang shaman wants something found.
Fine. Let's go.
Just stomping around. Another orc merchant. Trade! But what exactly are you trading? The orcs need food? I kinda don't. Hello!
Stop, Kebra.
Coming in peace with Nyark of Ancients.
Brock, you alive, but your tribe dead.
Wait, we left him behind.
Not dead yet. Powerful allies now. Not enough to stop Arok.
With Bladefang, Brock may be strong enough.
He's good, this shaman. Guy burns down a whole tribe and he sees the signs.
Shut up.
Sarcasm.
Arok has stone of power.
Nyarks have stones of power. More than
You're having such a good day today? And sarcasm or not sarcasm? If you're having a good day, great for you. If you're not having a good day, may tomorrow be a better day.
Bring back the holy axe of the ancients.
Can't ask that. Holy axe is in the lair of Karaush-Ren.
If Nyarks have power to defeat Arok, then Nyarks can kill Kralshren.
Kralshren means old queen. Everything's about old stuff around here, isn't it?
Also, beware of Gax.
It's a chilly day, it's been peaceful. Hey, it sounds like you're having a great day then. It's like you can take a nap and be like, ah yes, I'm in glory. Or just like enjoy a nice little chill drink.
No surprise there. They're after the gems too, remember?
Can they impersonate orcs?
Why not?
Anyway, I don't think we have much choice. We'll get
So the
your
Sorax
holy
are
axe.
basically the other ones.
Praise be.
He sounds like Beric Sunblaze.
Don't.
It's a
Don't.
compliment.
I don't think my character's made for diplomacy. What's the holy axe?
About this so-called holy axe, what is it?
Holy axe was of ancestor of orcs, legend says. Brought from the endless range.
Okay, what is the endless range?
What's the endless range?
A name for the plains of Tirmar. Orcs were Tirmarian? No.
We don't have time for historical debates.
Hey, I wouldn't mind getting into it. Ancestors?
Orcs have ancestors?
Orcs born out from great collapse. From its magic, ancestors were...
Wait, what's that orc doing over there?
from the
He just
endless
walked in.
range.
The 2 frames of animation and walked out.
We know enough.
Let's find this old queen then.
Okay, well, guess we're gonna find more orcs. Orc. Gotta go this way. Man, this quest is a lot more elaborate than the other ones. The other ones were just explore area. Okay, you got it done. Congrats, you got the stuff. Let's go south. Seems like we got another tribe here. Go see Urka. Okay, so the name for this one is Urka.
Look at that! Another library.
It looks very like the tower where we found the crown.
But it's makeshift, not Manacalon.
Home of Sandraven and Shaman Urka.
Sounds like these guys are nerds.
What should we know about Sandraven?
Urka loves old elf stuff. Asks you to bring back some, for sure. But his tribe can fight. Useful for facing Arak.
Okay, so the tribe cares about
Why is this place
Elven
made
stuff.
of Manacalon remnant?
Urka, very wise shaman. Reads books.
Orcs can read?
Okay, now you're being
Amazing.
insulting. Pretty sure some orcs can read, otherwise how do they cast and pass
I
history?
think they've seen us anyway.
Kibra? I thought you were dead. Who are your Nyark friends?
He's got a
To
different
help me
accent.
and Brok, we gather all tribes against Arak.
Oh, Arak.
Urka, eh?
Yes.
We need your tribe to support Brock's challenge against Arok.
First, bring me the key to the
Why would you
city.
require me to do such
What's
things?
that?
Down in Cradle of Fire is a Manacalon city called Centaurillion. It melted into the mountain since the Great Collapse. But Arak, he found it first.
Oh no.
Found his stone of power there. Now, no one can enter
Unless what?
unless you go through the necropolis. Find the Emperor's key. Bring it back to me, and my tribe will support Suncloud.
This is pretty easy. Eric is already in the city?
Why do you want that key if Arok is already inside the city?
Arak only found a part of the city. The key will open many more rooms to me.
Okay, and you've been here for how long and you don't have access to this?
What is this key?
It is said that the Emperor was buried with a magical key that opens the city. So find his tomb and bring me the key.
Okay. He's got shifty eyes, this one. I don't trust him.
If Arok the Powerful didn't go there, it must be awfully dangerous.
Not more than facing Arak without help.
I guess.
All right. We'll bring you the key.
I guess we're stuck doing these side quests because we decided not to murder everything on the way. Alright, well, we got another quest. Time to fight some Surex. You're about to leave the area. Oh. one way or the other, I guess. Yeah. One of them is go here. And the other one is probably just go through this hole. Go away! Let's go through and figure out what other crazy things we're encountering on this side. So far the maps seem a little larger than Baldur's Gate. Or there's more maps either or. Now there's not a lot worth exploring though. That's a difference. Needs a flaming item. Well, Firebolt does it. Don't like these flame spiders.
Webs.
Oh no. That's what the old queen is? Another spider?
We can deal with a spider.
I think this is a flame spider.
But a very, very big, deep spider.
Come on, how big can it be?
The size of a
We should
spider
bring its
queen.
head back to the council. Fezzik will love it.
We can't have two sarcastic people in this party. We'll get you to cast light, I guess.
Arcana Evo. CEO.
We'll also get you to cast light.
Maraike Evo. CEO.
It's so dark. Stop ongoing cantrip. All that does is just prevent me from casting the spell.
Arcana Evo. Malmis.
Can I have the item of light? Yeah. I can cast light at will. Though you already had the light spell, so it's kind of irrelevant.
Arcana Malmis.
How long does sea invisibility last? 1 hour. Okay. Don't want to get surprised by some invisible scampering spiders. Ooh. Sure, I'll take that. Gilmill, not very relevant. Take the item because we can sell those. Can't see shit. It's so dark. Even if I have dark vision.
I underestimated you. My apologies.
Zigzags around. I don't like that. Holy symbol amulet. You can grab that. Some pitch black darkness we got here. Why couldn't there be? Oh, now we have light. Let's cast Firebolt twice. One on you,
Arcana Evo. Malmis.
then one on you.
Arcana Evo. Malmis.
I feel like there's gonna be a fight here. Can you actually jump while being stealthy? It doesn't feel like that's something you can do. Ask it. There is, in fact, an egg sack over there. There's also another one over there.
You'll need to do better than that.
Lava spiders. Aaron, what are you doing there? I feel like that's not the right spot to be. Guess that canter ain't gonna be doing any damage, huh?
Arcana Evo. Almis. Don't lose hope.
Next, you're gonna tell me there's gonna be frost spiders, and then poison spiders, and then necrotic spiders. No, spider for every type.
Well deserved.
Good damage. We do Spirit Guardians again? I guess. The only real damaging spell a cleric has. Ow. Oh, because I'm resistant to fire damage, that's why.
Well done.
Nice, you finally did some damage. Congratulations! You were better than nothing. Can't be you. I could hide, but... Hide. What happens if I shove you? Target is immune to shoving. Never mind, I will be shoving it.
Next time.
There's the third of the spiders. Takes a while for him to get anywhere, though. Goodbye, spider. You certainly are not coming back for the sequel. Do I do Flaming Sphere? Do I do Fireball? You know what? It's worth trying. Maybe they're not immune to fire. They're called fire spiders because they're specifically weak to fire. Am I right?
Arcana Evo. Malmis.
You didn't even hit. Cool. They always do that. They always try to avoid the rogue, and it sucks. Such low rolls. Well, I mean, not everybody can be a high damaging class. It goes straight for the rogue. See that? Ignore the entirety of this line. There's only one spider. Is this very effective against steel? I don't know. I don't really have Ray of Frost. It's vulnerable, so yeah. You actually should be using that attack more than anything else.
That's battle.
That's battle. Miss. Luckily, the sneak attack still works on the other attack. Damn. Certainly do like hitting me. You don't have to crit him. At that point, he's dead. At that point, they were already dead. There was nothing more you can do there. Okay, let's go fly. Do a little flyby. Model swap. Wow, you haven't. That's okay. Sure. Haven't seen that one in a while. You're gonna go into old fashioned. Do I have it set up in the streamer? I don't think I have it set up because it requires me to have a program set up. But let me check. Ooh, yes. No, I don't have it set up. So let me go ahead and do that manually. Hopefully it still works. Okay. Mostly been using the 3D more than anything. So there's my old one, and I'm gonna disappear. Goodbye. The audio doesn't work. Hello, checking. Audio, 1, 2, 3. There you go. PNG tuber here. Emotions still working. Haven't tested these out in a while. Yep, still working. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Now he's evil Amori. What? I'm not evil. I'm just a regular Amori. We basically became flatter than usual. Do I have to change the size of this? Cool. There we go. Bam. Okay, there you go. We're back to being 2D. Imagine if you just left the stream and came back and it's like, who the hell's this guy? Who is this? Now you're flat. I'm the flattest. I have no tone. I'm all flat. I will say, it saves me on some frames per second. Also, because of this is more made for 3D, my character kind of gets sunken into this side. So let me make myself bigger. Not to say that my head is gonna grow a bit. I'm huge. I'm all head now. I got no body. It's all getting to my head, as they say. Fat ass head. What? What? I don't have a fat ass head. I got shoulders. That's it. Let me show you a little secret. There's nothing under me. When I made this, I made it using like Pick Crew, I think, or it was originally a Pick Crew image that then I basically changed a bit to make it into a GIF. So I am just ahead. I sure am. To be honest, the 3D model has an entire body, but you don't see me above the you don't see me, like you don't see most of it because it's not like it has full movement. I don't have it rigged for movement. But DF, I guess this is closer to what you run in your streams, which is just a PNG with different active animations. I know some people use, for example, Keebs uses live 2D animations. Yeah, but you don't have animation. It's pretty simple. If you, all you got to do is just have different variations. Woo! Haven't figured out how to do that? Yeah. So the easiest way to do animations is you basically have a state based. So you have states. If you're using VO2, at least you just have different states that you basically just press on a key button and it just switches around. For example, if I just press this key, I go into happy mode. And I have these same keys mapped into my 3D model, which if I show, just a second, this is just for testing purposes. Oh, actually, I guess you can't see me because I'm back here. But let me move the model here. So this one tracks my camera, but the other one does not. But both of the emotions are linked, so the same button, I get to do both. Though some of them are a little different. Some emotions work better in 2D and others work better in 3D. But you can see the inspiration of making one model, which is my older one over here, to this model, which is fair. Sad. This is my angry, ah. And then this is, one is actually depressed, while the other one's more like sarcastic, I guess. Anyway, hide away 3D model. We don't need you right now. Oh, not what I wanted. Whoops. I may have done a oopsie. But that's okay. Oopsies can be fixed. Go back to the corner. Imagine not having emoticons. What? That's effort. Don't you know the level? Don't you know one of our main mottos? Hell, I think isn't it one of our quotes? That's not the quote I want. There's a quote that says "quality not guaranteed," and I'm pretty sure that's basically what I go for.
We need light. It's an extra super big.
Ah, my ears.
Spider.
This is insane. Let's go back.
I'd rather kill all the orcs in that damn volcano than walk down this spider pit in the pitch dark.
Yeah, if you have arachnophobia, turn aside. These spiders suck. They told me to go back, but... Oh. They locked me. Can't even get out of here. There's a bunch of spiderlings. There's a spider queen. So I guess this is just sort of like the spider fight in D&D. We can probably fear you, maybe? You probably have legendary abilities, because you do seem to have the legendary skill set over here. No quality, trash streamer. Yes. I am definitely a flat streamer. Hey. But this one is the one I used for all of 2023, 2024. And then this year I decided to do a 3D model. Because I thought, hey, maybe I should have a 3D model. And it does give me the ability to like move my head and matters. Here, my expressions are all you can see is the states. So you'd say it's a little flat. But I generally go through the emotions a lot more here. Also, because I do often have to check the states of what I'm at, I tend to see the screen more on the side. But it also means that when I'm doing the 3D, I can't actually do that, because otherwise you'll see my head turned every 5 seconds. Alright, well, you still got this spell, so... walk up to this spider. And, what if we blind the spider? Head go weak. Plus 10 con save? Okay, well, I guess I'm not getting that. Miss. You have the daylight spell? You do. Does not feel very big. Now, do you think this Spider Queen is not immune to fire damage?
A modest success.
Fire damage works. Ebra goes next. I can cast a spell, but there's nothing to cast. Wait, it takes damage from radiant damage? I didn't think spiders would take that much damage from it. Yeah, I guess you would just walk through. Luckily, you actually are within range of sneak attack. But you rolled like trash. What is that? Look at this cool trick. What are those? What are those? Is that like some sort of character? Looks like a chain. It's fish? Is it? I can't tell, it's so tiny. Oh, he just sapped health. You can't do that. That's illegal. Have more. It's a lot of glub 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 nonsense is what I'm seeing. I don't like that. Oh, we all succeeded, so we're good. We're good, we're good. Fish. Yeah, DF, you would know a few things about fish, would you not? What would you say is your favorite fish? Mine is gold fish. But I guess I wouldn't eat a gold fish anytime soon. So you probably can't be con saved. We could banish you. But like, the odds is that you save. Healing is more important than anything though. Do you still have the light spell on your thing? My favorite fish is salmon because it tastes great. Salmon is pretty good. I will not deny that. My favorite cooked fish? I don't know. I think sardines. Cooked sardines are really good. There's something very special about them, but they're very hard to find. Fresh cooked sardines are very rare and very hard to find in most of the places where I live. The easiest fish to find to probably cook and just eat is probably salmon as well. Though, raw, I'd say tuna. Raw tuna is very good. You have complicated emoticons about fish? What are you going? Searching a website to find all of them? Do we want to cure wounds? We probably should. Mass healing word. You, and you. Can't even heal yourself.
I owe you one.
Nice heals, nice heals. That's a bonus, so I guess we can do this as your main action. It doesn't work on Twitch. C'est la vie, mon ami. C'est la vie. Your poison did not make it. Good thing for disadvantage. Cast spell. Is daylight something I'm concentrating for? Doesn't seem like it. Stops allies from being charmed and frightened. That doesn't do anything here. I guess I can... If I get real lucky, I can Thunder Wave. Alright. I called out lucky. Get out of here. You said that on Discord because it's cool. It's fair. You know what's also fair? Get Wall of Flame, buddy. Outer. No escaping. You can't hit. Whoa, what are you doing passing through me? Yeah, you get the smite. Did you just walk through the wall of fire? Guess you really wanted to be feel the warmth. Alright, let's take a look at this emote. Oh, it's like a little goldfish. That's cute. It's cute. Like it. It gets my seal of fish approval because it's a good fish. I guess I can attack you.
That must have hurt.
Better some damage than no damage whatsoever.
You didn't get me.
So, why again am I here? Just to get some sort of spider loot?
No quarter given.
Maraike, Evo, Malme.
Brought the club.
Way.
You crit? Oh, you have Divine Smite. I forgot that that's something you get as a life cleric. You get the ability to actually do more damage with a melee attack. Some other ones get potent cantrip. Life cleric only gets damage.
Just bad luck.
Yes. I'll take the AO. I just walked into another one.
Impressive move, my friend.
Wait till the next one.
Walk to me! Or don't. Yes.
Must do better.
Even if it's succeeded, it dies.
I promise I'll never scoff again at anything is possible in the Badlands.
At least we got it. Hopefully that means another orc tribe behind us.
You really want to give up this axe? Look at it. It's a masterpiece.
Temarian smiths were just as good as the elves of Manacalon.
This axe is fantastic.
I say we keep it.
The gem's more important. And to get that, we need to give the axe to Bladefang.
Unfortunately, I don't want to give the axe. Think of all the loot. Let's read the Holy Axe. Wait, that did not tell me anything about the axe. It just told me that there is an axe. This is a +3 axe, martial legendary. Actually, +3 axe is good, but I think having a D8 of damage is better. Any other loot on this? Oh, we leveled up too. Spider Queen Poison. Sure. I don't see anything else. There is other loot, actually. Oh, it's just another stone. Fine, you can go grab it. Primordial Levinstone. +3x? No, I just think it's 1x. Hey now, smartass. But I just don't think it's better than the bonus radiant damage axe that I have. Sometimes having bonus accuracy doesn't actually do much. Like, sure, it means that you're more accurate to hit certain things, but in the late game, damage is better. You're literally walking in lava there, buddy. Guess we just walk back. Why was it so dark over here, but everything else is kind of lit? Go, go, go. You guys can probably make it. Ba, 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 ba. The best thing I hope to find for our paladin is the sort of hammer, the hammer of thunderbolts or something like that, or like a hammer that lets you throw it and it comes back, because that means that you would have at least some range attack. Paladin, every time that they go to attack anything, they just get like this weak ass bow, and they're not they're not bad at dexterity, but they're just not great at it. Oh, we got the axe. Let's go down. Give the axe back. Actually, I think that... Wait, who needed the axe? Who wanted the axe? Return the Holy Axe to Rodolph. So it was you. We got the axe. Take it. I want it, but you can have it.
Brock is back with Nyox.
Brock wasn't with us. Here's your axe.
Here it is. Your holy axe.
I knew it was real. It is magnificent.
Nice vocabulary.
You made Bladefang more powerful than ever. We follow you against Arok.
But where's my axe? I want something in return. Oh, I hit the mic. Sorry about that. Where's my return? I got nothing. Imagine giving a +3 axe to some orc just because you want them in a quest. How sad. Alright, let's take a long rest. We leveled up. Yes. Setting camp for 9 hours. Wait, does that mean we're resting 9 hours then we're doing the thing? We're level 10 now? Level 9. What do you get? Proficiency bonus. You have advantage on dexterity stealth checks. Okay, I guess. The wizard gets access to better spells. 9 hour in a long rest. The issue of the game is that you're not allowed to long rest in a period of 24 hours because it does follow the 5e rules to the best of its ability. And one of them is, oh, you can't rest. You can't rest twice within a period of that time. So it'll basically force you to wait around for a long period of time to be able to do the resting. Dominate person? Cloud kill? This is where the mage basically just says, screw the rules, I do whatever I want. There's a massive shockwave. Like an area? Okay. Cool. Just don't care about controlling more creatures. We'll do the whole monster because I feel like it's the most relevant. And we'll do Fire Shield because it feels like it's relevant for this specific area. We've reached the 100 mark. You should have access to, wait. You should have access now to 3rd level spells. That means the smites get smitier. Oh, but you don't get access to the steed. I wanted an animal. Where is my animal? I was promised one. So now you can cast Revivify and Dispel Magic. These are kind of irrelevant. So you're never really casting any of these spells. Brenda's Might sucks. You get Daylight. Detect Evil and Good sucks. You get Remove Curse. Congrats. If you ever get to cast your 3rd level spells, you're casting them for good stuff. Otherwise, you're burning them for anything else. You don't need Fly anymore, because I kind of have the boots. This is one of the main reasons why I got the boots. We're going to get the Ice Storm because we are in a fireplace. Fireball, not very good here. Sleet Storm doesn't actually do damage. Fire Shield? I have to be attacked in melee for that. Do haste and basically have our paladin go nuts. That's why we have our ad to do that. We'll do Hypnotic Pattern. You're irrelevant. Do Acid Arrow in the case we want to do damage, because the other spells don't do any damage. So yeah, you're good. And then finally our Cleric. Cleric does in fact have access to Raise Dead and Mass Cure Wounds. Flame Strike, relevant here, doesn't do any damage. Contagion, okay. Insect Plague, okay. Greater Restoration, okay. What does Greater Restoration do? Removes one detrimental condition, such as a charm or curse, or reduces. Don't I need material components for this? Not gonna bother. Protection from evil, that's fine. Healing word. Why do you have Detect Magic prepared? I think Vane is probably better. At least it's something that scales around. You can still do something with it. Find Traps, worthless skill, does nothing. Never grab it. Protection from energy. Protection from poison, maybe? We'll do Bane. Alright, well, we got 2 of the 3 orc tribes on our side, so let's go grab the last one. Oh, actually, we should identify stuff while we're here. Ritual. Identify. We did have some items. I don't think any of these magical items, or these divine amulets, are worth anything, but... Nope. That one is not magical. What about the immediately side-to-side one that is probably looks the same and does nothing? No. Identify. What else can we identify? Nothing from you. It's rapier. Is it worthwhile? Is it something? Does it have some value? It is a +1 rapier. But kinda don't need it. Appreciate the identification, but I don't need it. Reorder. Grab the worthless skill. The worthless skill could be good. It's a spell, but no, it is not. It's worthless. It does nothing. It literally may as well be useless. Ooh, a +2 breastplate. Wait. I think that makes this better than this armor, actually. Because +2 breastplate is 16 versus the 14 that you have. The armor, yeah, the armor doesn't change. It just changes what you look like. Kind of irrelevant, actually. It gives me the ability to stealth, but like you're never stealthing. And you're already using plate armor +1, which we found at the beginning of the game, and I don't think anything is going to outclass that. Oh, we kept the weapons from the arena fight. That's weird. Why do you have such useless items? Oh, we can craft stuff, maybe. We can craft a Frostburn dagger. Yeehaw! As opposed to a Frostburn short sword, which could be more valuable. Barely find any. We never need any actual scrolls, so maybe making the characters able to craft stuff was kind of irrelevant. The only thing that actually had mattered was being able to craft magic items, and that's it. Oska, Let's go to find the key in the map beyond the Rescard Gate. Go there and explore the Necropolis. So that's, I guess, where I have to go next. Well, at least our Paladin can't die to Power Word Kill anymore, as long as he has 103 health when Power Word Kill happens. Because I believe in this edition, Power Word Kill murders you at 100 HP. Or if you have 100 HP or less, it just murders you instead. No save, just straight death. But it is a 9th level spell, so don't mess with him. And if you're fighting a 9th level spellcaster and basically they're casting Power Word Kill on you, you're screwed. So don't mess with your DM. If somehow they send you a Lich against you just to kill... I mean, if you're low level, you're dead. If you're medium level, like level 10, that's a hard fight. Like, that's a real hard fight. Because generally a Lich isn't going to play fair. Also, you can't kill a Lich, so... Power Word? I think words can't be powered by electricity, but okay. Yeah. Ah! Okay. I don't know if electric word would be a better thing, but I think that's more of a bard's thing. Hey. I actually saw a comic about like the joke of power word kill.
I think that's the necropolis.
Orcs don't go there? I really can't see why.
Is it because death is
Go
coming?
find this key.
The joke was something out of the sort of like a bard talking to a lich, and they go, sticks and stones will hurt my bones, but words can't hurt me. And then the lich just goes, power word kill. And then the bard dies, but as the ghost comes back and says, didn't hurt. Even though it murdered him. And now you know. Liches don't have a sense of humor. Because they don't got their funny bone. This door cannot be opened. No! My doors! Open, salami! Okay. Gotta explore the necropolis. Or I guess we're fighting undead. What does this say? Memory of Malarian Ethereal. House Ethereal in the city. More set piece stuff. The DM really wants me to read the set piece stuff, and most of it is irrelevant. The characters mattered. Memory of Garland. Okay, so this is just people. I mean, congrats to the writers to make it seem believable, but... I'm here to fight things. That statue seems like it would come alive.
Fantastic. It's like traveling back in time, 1,000 years.
Oh, well, it still stinks of sulfur.
This statue gonna come alive?
We have our answer. This isn't just any tomb.
Yeah. It's a damn Imperial Slaver's tomb.
We know. This one was Leta Erlin, first of his name.
So elves used to be slavers.
Not in the capital city?
Not good.
That's weird.
It might have been displaced during the Cataclysm and sunk down here. I would have expected something bigger.
Also, what a French accent we have there.
He was a modest
We
emperor.
see, so there's like a place in
We still need to find an entrance
Paris,
to
I
the
think?
city.
That the catacombs are basically filled with human skulls, and I just see the motif back of that column back there. I was like, ah, yes, nothing like filling your entire mausoleum with skulls. I'm sure that does not give some creepiness to it. EU French.
Kalen.
Oh, ho, ho, ho.
His son? Never got to be emperor. Died too soon.
Murdered, most likely. Happy families and all that.
Let's go.
Happy families. So we see the wife, the emperor, queen maybe,
Queen
Empress?
Cecinela, dearest wife and mother.
Cute.
Show some respect.
I really care nothing. I actually have that demeanor right now. I have no demeanor to care about people who were basically terrible people, but... What is this?
So far, this looks more like a museum than a crypt.
Manicalum custom. The tombs of the powerful have a hall of honor before the burial chamber. It's a map of the Manicalan Empire. It must be 1,000 years old.
Was there some old maps?
So they really did rule the world.
This is invaluable. I should compare it to our own map. Here, this is Hickory Corner Wood. I've been there, and there's nothing but an old statue. The map shows an outpost.
I guess we're gonna have to go
Maybe
back
it's
there.
buried like this city.
Let's put that on our map. Maybe someday we can go check it out.
Guess we got some exploration to do some other time. Hickory Wood, you said, huh? I can't look at the map while inside the dungeon, so stuff that. Battle? You tell me this guy over here saw me? Thought I'd be fighting more fire creatures, so I'm a little disappointed to see that there is no fire. Okay, I see 2 archers over there. Get out of the way! These stairs suck. If you want to use a shield for that, I don't care. You can cast Silence, but just a regular spellcaster. I don't feel like it's that big of a deal. How many people we got down here? Counting. If I go here, I should be able to hide. I feel like you're gonna have very much a big difficulty trying to find me anymore. With advantage on stealth. Here, you get blessed. Actually, wait. You can get blessed, you can get blessed, you can get blessed. I wish I had my fireball.
That's the way.
That attack crits so often.
No quarter given.
Good thing you got the plus. It's just the animation of when they go down is so funny. Okay, you can cast a spiritual weapon. A good old tanking hit. You can basically keep attacking with your spiritual weapon. I think you need like 20 to hit those guys. I rolled a 4, but a plus 14 is amazing. Critical miss. Guess I can't see you.
Oh, bad luck.
No such thing. Keep trying. He shielded himself. Wait, why can't I counterspell that, huh? Guess that maybe it was out of range. You can walk down and have some nice melee fights now. You get smitten.
Coming your way.
Plus 12 is a ridiculous high. And you're dead. So I can move here, but not here. It's not shielded because it's dead. Nope, keep trying. Plus 14, my god. You can move a little closer. So I can see the other people hiding underneath the staircase. Please do it a little faster. Well, better than nothing.
Arcana Evo Malmis.
Believe this should deal you in.
You lose.
You lose. Can I shoot at you? I can't. You're in the way! Done. One of the things that I do consider a bit of a downside of D&D is that the combats are very slow when it comes to tabletop. Like when somebody tries to replicate 5th edition fighting, they end up finding two problems. That everything is so slow. Because everyone has to make rolls, you gotta make attacks, you gotta do a lot of things to get... you gotta do a lot of things just to get some progress. It isn't a sort of thing you can basically resolve quickly. However, the benefit of it is that you get a very expressive mechanical system in which everything is sort of somewhat represented. That's why, like, this fight is trivial. I definitely can't lose it unless I'm, like, literally throwing myself out to die. But even so, I still gotta play it out. Just in the off chance that the game thinks, Nah, you could have lost this fight. Just don't kill yourself and you won't lose. I'm gonna fireball myself. Over and over and over. That's the only way that it could happen. Or like, you have to fail over and over almost everything. Contagion. I think that's a scroll. I think that's something you can learn actually. Not that I will, because I'm almost kind of full. Quarterstaff, leather, +1 arrow. You can take the arrow. Like, wouldn't you say, DF, in your fights, eventually, like, you know you're gonna win those fights, and the DM kind of has to make them be very difficult, or actually make it a challenge? At least that's how I feel sometimes when I DM. Fireball, Freedom Ball, God bless the USA. Yes, God bless the USA. Sometimes. Hey, well, you never know. You could win all the challenges you never play. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. Guess I gotta go there. Take some arrows. Sorry, I wanted to grab it, but like it stopped me as soon as I tried to. Because I clicked off. You can win challenges, DF. I believe in you. You gotta believe in yourself a little more. Yes, I already knew what it was. I already checked it earlier. But you know what? I'll check it a third time, just in case there could be something else. You never know. But sometimes some fights in D&D are just like irrelevant. Like you're just fighting them to have a combat encounter. And that's fine when you only play like maybe once or twice a week. And you're like, yeah, that's fine. But when you're playing a game that's entirely a D&D, you end up basically sometimes dredging through them. Like, okay, yeah, could you end this fight anytime soon, please? Well, this is a trap if I've ever seen one. I'm gonna just quick save.
Who dares disturb the eternal rest of the Emperor Leifar?
We succeeded in insight! Blessed be! Carrying your city of orcs. Huh.
Your city is infested by orcs. We're here to clean it up.
What are orcs?
Smart move.
Evil monsters. They're desecrating your city.
No!
Clearly, you are runaway slaves. You will be punished!
Enough of this. Let's wipe this slaver's ghost from Solasta.
Get the evil ghost! Also, I don't know how they always control the ability to close things, but hey. You go first. Cool. Cool. Yeah, that's so cool. How can you see me? There's a wall! Because it doesn't provide cover, so it doesn't count. You can see me there. You can see me there. I hate it. This is what I hate about rogues. What? Didn't you receive the X-Ray DLC? They just can see me through walls! They can see me through everything! And no, I don't have the X-Ray DLC, thank you very much. Just have the ability to screw with me. Alright, well, we'll learn the ability to fly. It just... Oh, did you not use fast hand? Oh, that sucks. Because they always target me, I'm gonna run away. Run away! Just 99 cents? Don't think that's true. It's probably 350. You don't have legendary reaction? Also, why did you turn into a ghost? Are you a ghost?
Arcana Evo.
It does resist. Oh, it is legendary. This doesn't have good legendary actions, I guess. I can only turn you. Man didn't pay for the 99 cents everything. I ain't made of money. I'm broke. That's why you see me play old indie titles and everything like that. Though, to be honest, I kind of just prefer always playing games a little bit after expiration. Unless I really, really want the game, I'll probably just wait at least a month or 2 months to really play it, even if I really wanted it. Because I am a savvy spender. And when I don't, I get screwed over. What am I doing? Can I bane you all? Can I just... you be the bane of my existence? Can't even hit you with that. Here, just take a radiant. Take a radiant, that's all I can do. Oh, there's a paralyzing gaze. Okay. You can paralyze people. You know, they say Spirit Guardians is pretty good.
Wait till the next one.
It was smart enough to buy the extra DLC when it was cheap. It's almost $10 now. What? What is this? Search pricing? Halfway dead. Just really wanted to hit the mage, I guess. Okay, so I could walk up to you.
Gotcha.
Nice crit. Sucks that you did it again on the second attack. What do you think? Why would the X-Ray DLC cost $10? That makes no sense. You're talking about mad. You crit me. That's gonna hurt.
Courage.
Good thing I succeeded that. Can't save them. Just shock me. Just get out of here. You may resist it, but I can walk away. You coward! Get back here! Would you like double Spirit Guardians? don't know if this stacks. I've never had two Spirit Guardians stacked to each other.
Again.
I also bought the randomized size DLC. Did you actually just buy mods? Are you one of those paid mod supporters? If so, get out of here. Paid mods, how dare you? I feel like he's just gonna get an attack. I forgot that you can do that. No.
Take that!
I mean, you're dead. Some mods should be paid, others shouldn't. If a mod is big enough that it's an expansion on its own, maybe. But the issue of a mod is that mods are not created for the purposes of wealth. They're created because somebody got really, really interested and invested in a game and they wanted to spread that joy around. I don't think I can move. Already at range, I guess. I saw you.
Clumsy.
Clumsy. If I hit you with fear, I don't even know if you can be affected by fear. I know you can't be charmed. Fine, you just get at the old boring firebolt, I guess. Resist fire. Okay, never mind. Get back here. We're bullying you. This is a bully session now. Nobody's injured either. Yes, paralyze me, the wisdom save character. Get back here. I just find it so funny. The dwarf just the dwarf just basically doing a 180. Just turning sideways is so funny to me every time. I'm not hidden. Don't even have to move. Get him, Emperor! Get flummoxed. No.
Only the last blow matters.
You're gonna get a legendary action. Oh, all you did is teleport back. Never mind. Get him before he gets anything else. You just gotta do 7 damage. Can you do that? You did it. Okay, well. We killed a ghost. I wonder what happens to a ghost when they die. Do they just, like, cease? Do ghosts just disappear? Buddy, why are you? Oh, you're slow because you're still hiding. Bolt and Blood Ruby. I don't think that's not what I was looking for. But behind this thing, there is a set of doors that cannot be opened. You have the key to the lost city. Bring it back to Urka as promised. Urka, we got the key to the city. I didn't realize I picked it up at any point, but hey. Why are there assassins?
Urka?
I must say, I am impressed. You followed us? So you don't have to bring the key back to me. You really want that key, don't you? Actually, I wanted the ghost to weaken you.
The ghost didn't do anything.
Make it easier to take that crown from you.
I feel like this is a fight. But like, I'm pretty good at this. Hey, how would you like a hypnotic pattern to start with? Congrats. You're all now hypnotized. And I believe, if I recall correctly, for this spell, you can only be woken up not by save, but by damage. Or a whole minute has to elapse. I am concentrating on it, so I should hide. Oh, like back here. What did you fail? What? You walk into it and take damage? Alright, can't do that. Can't turn undead because they're not undead. Can't Bane because you're also not affected. This is concentration, so blindness. Here, get blinded. Plus 8 to the save is gonna be brutal to try to beat.
You can take it.
Okay. Can't see you. Alright, well, I'll take the attack opportunity so you appear. What a weird combo this is. Yes, you walk 5 feet back, so I get to be seen, and then I'll walk 5 feet back, so that way you don't get to see me.
Too slow.
Here come more Sorex. You have a dedicated tank? In D&D, tanks don't really work. But if anything, the Paladin is the closest thing to a tank. But the Paladin is also a decent damage dealer. And just does a lot. Paladin having both smites, saves, HP, and spells is basically all around. The downside of the tank, or the downside of a Paladin, is they don't have very good range attacks. But otherwise, they're kind of the best you can have of all. I could Kono Cold, to be honest. Here. Get frozen.
A victory fit for a song.
And even if you get hit, like even if his AC gets taken, it doesn't really change anything. Hostile spellcasting? I'll pass. Cast away. I ain't gonna care for a thunder. 1 thunder damage. Ooh, you crit. Nice. Saboteur down. Yes, you crit with a good one. So much damage. I did total 48 damage? No. 54 damage. That's why rogues are great. I love rogues. Except when I hate rogues, then I really, really hate them. Hate them. Hate them with a passion. Buddy. It just makes you an air target. It makes you such a bad target, because I can just magic missile. I hope you succeed your 3 con saves. Right, I forgot. Shield prevents that.
Well struck.
Okay. You trying to get away? Nah, no you don't. Oh, you're shielded, but that's it. Need to get closer to you. Be gone with the giant
Well done.
rat. I don't even think you're a rat. You're like a lizard of some sort. $17's not enough. 21 is enough. Where could I hide? Probably hide under? Can't see me here. Hide. Then I can take a shot at you. Done! Don't like epic music for turn-based combat? It depends on how fast the turn-based is, but generally it's very repetitive.
Child.
The Sorax, the Gax, they got to him, I guess.
But all these orcs too.
The Sorax took over the whole world back on Tirmar.
The crown? It could stop them?
We think so. Hope so.
You need Arak Stone. For real.
For real, for real. But like there's some games that I kind of like the music. For example, I find that the Final Fantasy music, combat music, in a turn-based style is pretty cool. For real, man. We'll take that money. In another scroll. More money, more money, more money. The silver is really not very good. These poison bolts will never get used. Medusa Coral. Pouch of dust. So you have a dust of disappearance, but you didn't use it. Did you have any magical items? No. Wow, you had a bunch of scrolls there, mister. What is in here? What is in your magic pouch? Dagger, magic. Bolt. That's another thing of, if you think about it. If you play D&D, the mobs, in a sort of game, the mobs have weapons and armor. But I don't think Baldur's Gate gives them all weapons and armor for everybody. But if you fight people that have weapons, they all drop them. And if you actually started like collecting every single piece of armor and every single piece of loot, you find that you make a lot more money that way than you actually find by getting any sort of loot of anything else. Return to Brock. Yeah, well, I guess I gotta go back to Brock. The majority of the loot that you get is just gold, I guess. Gold, gems, and the sort, but those suits of plate mail are expensive. So if you found somebody who wants to purchase them, and somehow you can carry them all, then you'd make more money just buying or grabbing all this armor and weapons from everybody. Oh no. What happened? I was like, you got a story to tell. So, I generally, I don't know, unless the players are like really oblivious, I feel like they would realize, this character is not taking damage. And you then tell them through like, character-wise, like, you go to hit, you strike, doesn't seem to do damage.
Bad news. Urka was corrupted by the Gax.
Urka? Big mind like him?
I saw him. Like crazy. The Gax can do this.
Maybe Arok is back too?
Doesn't matter now. We need to take the fight to him.
But Sandraven?
You choose a chief for them, and they follow you.
Congrats, you're chief now.
Meet us near Red Scar Gate.
A woman chief? How dare they? Oh, we can't be progressive here? How long do we have for this? 3 hours. So I could take a short rest. Take a short rest. Don't need a long rest. We just need a short so we can get some HP. And arcane recovery. You're almost out of bolts. You need the arrows more than I do, mister. How is it that you're not using any? Alright, what are we doing now? Are we just going back to where we just were? Join Grok behind the star cage. Go to the rest guard. Gate Hall. Meet the orc who agreed to face Arok. I guess we are just going back here. Quick travel. Yes. But I still find that funny. It's like, how did you not realize that they're immune to bludgeoning? Is it like an ooze? Like some sort of enemy that just, you know, as much as you try to hit them, it doesn't do anything? Guess we're going here. Do one final check for these items, if there's anything worthwhile. No. Some vials of poison that I missed. Otherwise, no. Irrelevant. Oh, was this not the place? Did I go to the wrong place? Maybe I have to go there, to this door over here.
Brock, where are the guards?
Surrendered.
What?
So afraid of Arok, they joined us already.
That was fast.
No big speech then.
No, but door still closed.
Well, good to know the guards
Do you
gave up.
see that?
The door?
No, there's a power.
I guess the crown
I
can see
think,
that?
Though with the crown, we might be able to enter.
It's a trap. Arok wants us in there alone.
Do we have a choice?
Yeah, I feel like I can take these orcs. I'm already level 9. Rodolph is the only other guy who's here. Get him! What do you think we're gonna find on the other side? Death. Oh, they got fire elementals.
Cloud. You walk with Nyarks. Shame on you.
Uh-oh.
You're finished, Arok. Give us the stone.
Funny, Nyark. No. You give me yours.
Looks like you killed your tribe all by yourself.
Useless worms. Arok needs no orcs.
This guy has gone power crazy.
Is fire. Arok is volcano.
It's because you got 2 fire elementals doesn't make you crazy, okay? These are just like... I could summon 1 if you want me to. So the Guardian of Faith is good for damage here. Are you legendary? You do have a legendary trigger. Get out of here. Gone. Gone. We'll never have to worry about that one again. I don't know where you're casting them. Fireball? You might die. Here, take a potion. Do you think the fire elemental has the fire attack, so when I hit it, it's going to do a damage back to me?
That must have hurt.
Well, I guess it doesn't. I thought fire elementals had fire splashback. Okay, well, you're both charmed, so that's less turns you both again. Alright, buddy. I'm coming for you.
You'll die like the rest.
So this is Brock. Brock is also a shaman? You can cast haste, but doesn't seem very useful. I'll cure wounds you. Spread around so that way we don't get fireballed once again.
You can take it.
Ow. This is also concentration, so I can't do that one. I'm out of range. You can get a cure wounds again. You rolled minimum possible. Secret flame on you. Counter.
Well struck.
Doing some pitiful damage, but better than doing no damage whatsoever. You're still concentrating, so I can't attack with that. This is concentration. This is concentration. A lot of these are just concentration.
Arcana Oli Minure. Well
Smite.
done.
Do I haste you? Guess so. Now we hide away, because otherwise we don't do. If we get hit, bad for us. Count. Fire, fire, fire! I think I'm gonna disengage. So I can get here and attack. Take some acid.
A modest success.
No charm, so your turns are wasted.
Get me.
Alright, you're down. Focus on the other elemental. Can't haste again. And Thunderwave, I can... Oh, I can do a Frost. That will work well. Because you are weak to... I think you are vulnerable to Ice.
Keep them coming.
I guess not. That's a cool animation for the dying. Kevra goes now, so that means that they don't get a turn. Attack the one that is last.
Marike, Evo, Malmi.
I can't. I guess I should just extinguish. Then hide. Can't hide. Then what's the point? You can take an acid arrow.
Arcana Evo, Malmi. Ha, not bad, eh?
Get him, Barton. I guess your turn has already gone, so I should attack you actually.
Perfect.
Guess you're not weak to it. Yes.
Marike, Evo, Malmi.
Take a shot and do our best. Super dead. Victory! I guess by just holding the spell, they're banished. He
Is
did.
that gem more powerful than the others?
Orc shamans wield a very peculiar type of magic.
Why are we yelling?
Must have been some sort of catalyst.
Well, we have it now. Let's move before this place blows up.
No, but all the items that they were there. Primordial lava stones, large belt, magnificent quarterstaff. Not bad, not bad.
I'm impressed.
Let me just do a quick Your wound. Wait for you to move. You cast it? I don't think you did. Cast it again. I need you to heal my pate.
You are a valued comrade.
Alright, we're now healed. Keep proceeding to the volcano before it erupts. I sure hope I get the ability to cast Fireball with my good improved crown. I will say whoever holds the crown has a big burden to just being the best character in the party. You could also be the most supportive character in the party because you cannot do nothing with it.
Oh, that was close.
What do you think happened to our orc friends? You mean yours? They're no friends of mine.
Burned, dead, who cares?
They seem more civilized than I expected.
Next time we run into some, you can tell them that.
All right, let's get out of here. It's not safe.
We did this the diplomatic route, and surprisingly, half the party did not care for it. Yeah, well, let's get out of here. I also got another crown. So what does it do? It does not really give me access to Fireball, but it does give me access to more saves against more spells. Dear God, you have a save for Transmutation, Necromancy, Abjuration, Evocation, +1 to all saves, +2 to Intimidation and Persuasion. It has 4 charges of Raise Dead. Like, it can revive things, but like, characters aren't dying. They're struggling to even fall down and fall unconscious. Alright, well, our journey back home it is. Journey back home. Proceed. Seemed like I was struggling there to get more frames than animation. That's weird. Well, we got the lava forest, which is the next area. Crowns guided vision. Forest which lava glows amidst the roots. Probably would lead to one of the crown's gems. Well, we may as well go there rather than going all the way back. We did not find a gate, so... There's also a place where we were supposed to go that had a map. But it doesn't seem like it's marked on the map. Rebel it is. 3 days? Yeah, we can do that in 2 days. We were surprised by Orc Grimblade Raiders. Why? Why must I be raided by them raiders? Don't they know they're gonna die? Probably gonna long rest before I get there again, so. No longer surprised. No, you don't. I got shoved down. Oh, the sneak attack, that hurts. I guess you don't have uncanny dodge? Weird for a rogue not to have that. There goes the opportunity there. Fear. Oh, you're immune to fear. You're not.
You'll get a nice scar.
They're really beating my cleric down. Well, we don't want to damage you. Wait, we can upcast that. Upcast the hold person. And now you're screwed. There goes half your party. Hey, I hear crits are really good.
Die.
Hey, I hear crits are really good. Took no damage. Run away, buddy. Where can I hide? Don't have visibility there. Okay, so I can hide there. We're ready a range attack just in case.
A modest success.
Thought it was a crit, but no, it's just a combination of 20 damage. Or 20 to hit. Oh, would you like to be helped? Succeeded.
You die like the rest.
Shouldn't it have... Why didn't it run away? Does it not have any more move? It's still afraid? Does it not have to run away still? Or maybe it's saved. I'm not going to look through the entirety of that thing to see if it's saved or not. Yo! Get magic missile.
Arcana Evo Malmis.
Probably should have just done the fire blade. Means. I can't. Not within my capabilities. Miss. Like, super miss, actually. Well, you get to live one more turn. Back. I guess I did have to flee every turn. Alright, cautious. What loot do you have for us? Money? Arrows? Money, money. A lot of more money. Roll a magic missile. Useless. Roll, I guess. Useless. Alright, well, let's continue our rest, I guess. Resume camping? Yes. I guess we're just looking for the forest? We did it! We found the forest. Yoo-hoo! Alright. I think I'm gonna leave it with us finding the forest, because I don't think I can do an entire new area, because that last one took us 2.5 hours. So I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save right here. As we go in the process of finding the 5th gem? How many gems do we even have? Imagine 4, right? Because we found the necromancy. We found, I guess, enchantment maybe had the first gem. Evocation and abjuration. Oh, I guess we didn't find. No, we found transmutation. Oh, cool. I guess we didn't. I guess it should tell us there because it gives us +2 to each of these saves. So we got 3 more gems to find. One of them here, most likely, and then 2 more somewhere else. This game is actually pretty long, at least when it comes to finding everything. But that will be all for now. Let us go save the game, as we are in run 6, the 6th save. Pretty long game. If you ever want to go through the campaign, you're definitely not, and you do not mind the fighting, you're going to go through it. How's this gonna go when I go to my model? We'll see. Whoop. I'm hiding down here. I guess I gotta move you up. I haven't tested this out in a while. It is me, Wild. I have an old model, but that's okay. It still works. Oh no. Okay, so last time we left off here, I don't know why I did the intro scene. I'm insane. Inside in the membrane. Also, I'm kind of tired. Thanks for everybody who stopped by. I appreciate the 2 raids from Keeves and Rage. Thank you very much. For everybody who stopped by, as well as Golden, who has been keeping me entertained with commentary. Thank you very much. DF, you get a little shout out as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Anybody else I missed? Whoa, no, that's too big. Too big, too big. If I'm missing anybody, I'm sorry. But I think that was most everybody. Thanks for this. Thanks for having me. Hope you all have a wonderful day. Enjoy your games. Enjoy your life. Enjoy everything you do. Until next time. You have been here? Well, I appreciate the long lurk there, Rage. Hopefully you are cool, because you are. Till next time. Bye-bye. Which will be,